Nice day for fishing.
That's fun.
Ah, hello, adventurer.
Skip. 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 Accept.
Morning. Nice day for fishing. Morning. Hey, Balin. Nice day for fishing. Morning. The world needs you, adventurer. Nice day for fishing.
What the hell? Oh shit, he became a player.
Morning. Nice day for fishing.
Hey, Balin. You taking my garlic?
Oh, it's Jay. I'm like, what the hell? Thought it was.
Ah, oh.
all of the quests from the actual short series on YouTube. Oof.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
That's freaking nuts. Okay.
Hey, Balin. That's finished.
Am I supposed to?
Fisherman?
Ooh. What? Okay.
Oh, this shithole of a town.
morning. Good morning.
Ooh.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Balin. Ah, hello, adventurer.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer. Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
Hey, Balin. Hey, Balin. Hey, Balin. Oh.
Three fish, okay. Hmm? Okay, so I need the garlic as bait.
Hello, adventurer.
Nice.
Ah.
I should. Shit. Ooh. Treasure. Okay. So that doesn't need garlic, it needs different. Okay, I need to go a little bit more. This should be good. Oh, no. Aw. Okay, can I not get that? Okay, I can't grab those yet.
Adventurer.
I think I already have some. No, it's carp. Okay, where's the bass? Is that bass? Oh gosh.
Fisherman. Fisherman.
Oh. Need more garlic. This seems like it's gonna be a pretty fun game to play when it officially releases. It's too bad I won't be able to get it. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh.
I need your aid.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Make hungry. Me want fish.
hurt.
Hey, Balin.
Hello.
This guy's always losing his grandfather's hammer.
Hey, Balin. Hey, Balin. Adventurer.
Oh shit.
Me want fish.
Woo!
Ah!
Oh shit. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, Balin. For the Alliance!
Hey, Balin. Hey, Balin.
Stupid shoulder.
That's finished.
For the king!
These trees ain't gonna chop himself down.
Good luck.
Hello.
You look like a baby wearing a costume of a sad old man.
Oh, brave fisherman.
How do I get it over there? Wait, how do I get it in here? I guess I got. Guess I have no choice but to go to this one.
I am Zidon, the light god of the sea. Can't pick that up. Okay. I don't wanna. I continue that later. Let's hop on to Final Fantasy because I want to play some of that before it gets too late. I didn't get a chance to play it. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
I'm gonna go in the girls' restroom here. Sir, you gotta go. That's ma'am to you. You're going down.
Sir, you gotta leave.
You pay for the security?
Just mopping the floor with her.
I'm janitor.
Welcome back to another edition of If You Laugh, You're Conservative.
If you're ever training without a spotter and the weight is crushing you and you can't get it back up, all you need to do is push it up, re-rack it, and you'll be totally fine.
That's what I was doing wrong.
How to make your wife laugh in 3 easy steps. First, simply take her hands. Second, look deep into her eyes. Third, tell her, I'm the man of the house.
You take baths and sit down to pee. You watch Virgin River.
How to make your wife...
What is that noise?
Why don't you take Emily to Antigua?
Oh my god.
Is she being serious?
It's just a drink. I bought it.
It's just a drink.
I would say don't walk, run away from that relationship, my guy. Y'all, he's taking care of that ox while Paul Bunyan's out on holiday.
Looking like a dinosaur on his land, and it's incredible to see. She said they're best friends, almost like he's his dog, and when she stands by him, it looks even crazier, with his head almost being the whole size of her.
You can never tell what's AI or not these days, but I think this is real. I think this is real. Oh. I don't know about the color, but I like the truck. Hell yeah. Got that power stroke, baby. My husband checking the Lowe's app because he'd rather die than ask somebody where an item is located. I feel your pain, brother. You are not alone. Wives nationwide might mock us, but 'tis our pride as men to never ask where something is. Okay. I mean, he's getting into bed for some barbecue, baby. I didn't mean literally. I feel like I just witnessed a hate crime. Ahmed. It is going to blow. My dad started my car every day before school in the winter so it'd be warm for me. What makes you think I'd settle for bare minimum behavior? My mom would pray with me every morning before I went off to school. My mother birthed me. Are you gonna do that for me, lady? Y'all, his head is bigger than yours, girl. How are you still standing? We saw Paul Bunyan's ox, and now we've seen his wife and child. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that's real. Ooh, EV charger cold start. This is gonna sound amazing. All those batteries firing up. I think we can all agree, whether you're black or white, love Mopar or hate it, an electric muscle car is super gay. Businesses worrying about their products being stolen. Sunscreen companies? Comment down below if you get it. POV, you wanted to try horseback riding, but the horse was too high for you. I think you're too wide for the horse, ma'am.
Oh, Lord! That horse is praying to every god from every religion that ever existed right now.
Every time I go to Las Vegas, I always give money to the homeless. Topless, sorry, the topless. Yeah, I always give money to the topless because I support the arts. And but
wasn't this guy on like America's Got Talent or something? He's pretty edgy for being on one of those shows.
Just to add on the Kamala Harris point, I think I speak for everyone at the White House. We encourage Kamala Harris to continue going out and do speaking engagements. Just to add on the Kamala.
That is savage. Oh, Caroline, we love you so. We love you so.
One of the worst moments of my life was at my brother's wedding when my half-siblings looked me in the eye and said, "We don't want you in the photo because you're not real family."
Girl, get off that testosterone. Oh man, he just threw a pie at a Tesla robot. They're changing the world, everybody. One vandalization at a time.
Does this photo offend you?
Why would it?
Some people have been getting offended, so I just wanted to know if you were.
Oh, it's not aimed at me, is it?
Well, he's supporting Trump, so like, are you offended that he would support Trump?
Why would somebody be offended about somebody else's beliefs?
Some lady said that he looks like a white supremacist with the shirt.
A black guy looks like a white supremacist.
Back with Senator Bernie Sanders. I want to introduce Grace Thomas. She's a local civil rights attorney. She's a Democrat. Grace?
They, them pronouns, actually. Thank you. Good evening.
Anderson Cooper, you just misgendered a they, them thing. How could you, you bigot?
Senator Sanders, polling and turnout data indicate that
I, for one, am offended on behalf of they.
How you doing? I just came over because I thought she was beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's your name?
Diana.
Diana, my name's McQueen. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you looking real good in this bikini, but you know what I'm saying? You playing it peacefully for all the streets to see. My name have some decency. Don't move like a puto. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I just wanted to come over here and say, I mean, everything looks nice and shit, but, you know, there's a lot of people out right now.
The amount of people that don't understand that he probably hired her off of Craigslist for this video is astounding.
A paintbrush. I don't know what could be better than that. Oh my God.
Now that's marketing. This is not a paintbrush. This is the better paintbrush.
Hi, so you're banned from this restaurant?
Why?
Because you disputed the last 4 credit card charges when you came here to eat. Yeah, you.
Look at that face. You just got caught.
You thought you wasn't gonna get caught? You thought you wasn't gonna get caught?
She's laughing about it.
Yeah.
She just stole 4 meals from this restaurant by disputing the credit card charges.
Really? You know what you were doing.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave now.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Nah.
I like the gay tone, like get the F out.
God damn, her back on hurt. Oh my God. Ooh, ooh. She done went through the door and it's still outside. Ooh. God.
She went through the door and she's still outside. You're always together, aren't you bored?
Have you ever heard of an ambulatory wheelchair user? This is someone who has use of their
No.
legs, but still chooses to use a wheelchair sometimes.
No, I've never heard of that. But I actually heard of a mental hospital, which you're going to end up in, and they'll probably push you around in one of those.
Have you
When you have to marginalize yourself to be a bigger victim, just hop into a wheelchair.
All right, Junior, let's see your new toy.
That's a toy? God bless America, man. When I was a kid, I played with Lego sets, okay?
You gotta be ready. Be ready. Catch all that ice. Be ready.
It's just wholesome.
Be ready.
Get ready, boy.
It's
It's coming. Did you laugh? Drop a comment down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Conservative Vibes. I'm CV, and I'll see you in the next video.
What's going on, Amadeus? Sorry, I didn't see the message. I didn't see a message until just now. I was so focused on the video. How's it going, man? How you doing today? Sorry, I'm just eating a little something right now before I start to actually level up. Before I get a party. I see. Yeah, my bad. I was playing a different game earlier, a little while ago, but then I got hungry, so I decided to get something to eat before I hop on to leveling. Ooh. Oh, have you heard of a YouTube channel called Viva La Dirt League? Because recently they yeah, it's this yeah. I'm trying to get level 30 warrior because I'm thinking of leveling up a little bit of ninja to try and get 75. So I'm trying to level up warrior so that way, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about all of the other, you know, sub levels. Also, eventually, I want to take a DPS to 75. Eventually, wait, did I say 75? 37. I want to take ninja to 37. Yeah. So I'm just leveling up warrior a little bit because eventually I want to take warrior up to like maybe like 60 or so because I want to get the AF for it. I want to be able to have like a DPS, a good DPS, so that way I can maybe do some soloing quests for the AF and stuff. Yeah, so Viva La Dirt League is this YouTube channel that they make like a bunch of skits, a whole bunch of like video game skits, and like since the channel's been made years ago. I don't even know how long ago, but it's been years since their channel's been made, years ago. They've been doing this one particular video game story, and they basically have like a whole bunch of, you know, by watching the videos that they do, the shorts, because they're like maybe 5 minutes long, you know, depending on which one you're watching, but they're short compared to other things. But this whole story that they have around, hold on, let me pull up a video, give you an idea. Okay, let's see. No, I'm trying to find. Let's see, playlists. Where is Honeywood? Alright, no, let me just show you. Let me just show you one of these recent videos. Nah, that one doesn't give too much. That one don't give. No. No. Where is the Honeywood stories? But they have like different stories that they do. They have their own story world, and they do like The Witcher stories, Escape from Kartov or something like that. But they have this one particular character in the story called Balin, and it's this guy. It's this guy, and they basically just recently made a video game based off of this guy. Is basically what I'm getting at. And I played a little bit of it earlier in the beginning of the stream. I played the demo, because they have a demo out. The game isn't fully released yet, but I played a little bit of the demo, and it was a pretty good game. So Bailiff the Fisherman.
Peaceful lake of Honeywood, a mysterious evil lurks.
Holy mother of God! I'm terrified of these monsters!
One NPC lies between the forces of good and evil.
Hideous! How inspiringly death!
One NPC must rise up and become the hero he was destined to be.
Balin is finally back, and he's got his own video game. Featuring all of your favorite characters from Epic NPC Man, including Bodger's grandfather's hammer. Use your incredible fishing skills to save Honeywood. The things this fishing rod can do will blow your mind. Like, honestly, the physics don't make sense, but it's awesome. Venture with Balin one more time into the world of Azeroth. Coming 2025. Add to your Steam wishlist now.
In the peaceful lake of Honeywood, a mysterious evil lurks.
Holy mother!
one NPC lies between the forces of good and evil.
Here he is, our inspiring leader.
One NPC must rise up and become the hero he was destined to be.
Balin is finally back.
And then I stumbled out of the space capsule and found out I was in.
Damn, I muted for a second because of the video shit. But all of the people that I showed before, all of the people that you saw before that I was pointing at and I was showing, those are basically all the reoccurring characters. So these 4 people right here.
Borneo. It took me so long to walk home.
I don't think I believe
These
you,
4
Adam.
people right here.
Shut up, peasants.
Then this
I'm
guy
looking
over
to
here.
up sales.
And then there's
So I'm implementing a new commission-based
there's another
system
guy
where the person who
who will
completes
show up
the
as
sale
well.
will get the
But
commissions.
Here we go.
he's I don't think he's in this skit. Wait, is he?
Hi, sir. Welcome to Take Town. Let me know if I can help you with anything today.
Thank you. Just browsing.
Also, let me know if I can help you, sir, because I'm free to help you right now.
Anytime.
Anytime.
So this is somebody who also shows up in their story, but not. Oh yeah, no, he is. Yes. What am I saying? He is one of the reoccurring characters as well.
I'm not touching your boo.
The guy who just passed by with the beard. He's also one of the reoccurring characters.
Hello,
And then there's
sir. Is there
one
anything
more
I can help
guy
you with
that
today?
shows up.
Yeah, Adam Technology.
One more person that who's always constantly showing up and stuff. But yeah, these people are funny as hell. Oh wait, this one wasn't. I'm so stupid. It wasn't even showing. What the hell? I was talking away, and it wasn't even showing. Ay ay ay. I guess it's because while I'm eating, I'm not really. There we go. So this guy with the beard, he's also a reoccurring character. This guy in the front right here, the one who looked like he's writing something in his hand, he is also a reoccurring character. So yeah, there's a bunch of them, and like new people every so often. New people keep being added to the skits and stuff like that. The Witcher. Oh, so this is just some of the skits
Thank you,
from the
adventurers,
NPC.
for weakening the Fire Lords. Now, when you're ready, follow me to the base of the Tree of Life, where we will fight the Fire Lords themselves and bring an end to their reign of terror. Portal away!
Holy shit, we are so close to the end. It's just the final boss now.
So close, so close.
I am so pumped. It has been so long since I've been this into a game.
Same, harder. And you know what I heard? I've heard they've patched the ending, so it's actually kind of good now. It used to be really shit, but now you actually get to, fight the Fire Lords.
Yeah, I heard that. Let's go. Come on. Yeah.
Wait. We still have quite a few side quests we should do. Maybe we should polish those off first.
Dude, what are you talking about? We've got the momentum for the main story. Let's just finish it.
It's just Ron, not to be a dick, but I know you, man. I know what you're like. Are you sure you're not going to just lose motivation and then just leave me in the lurch?
Look, Ben, I promise once we finish the Fire Lords, we can come back and we can finish all the side quests.
Promise?
I promise.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Holy
that was
shit.
epic!
That was so good.
That last part where he literally starts spewing fire. I nearly died. That was insane.
Dude, if you hadn't clutched that big AoE heal spell, I definitely would have died.
Oh, and the cutscene at the end. How much money did they spend on that? That was insane. With the Fire Lords and the whole army just like turns into smoke. It was nuts.
Right? All the people like burning and crumbling. Fucking shit.
Oh my god.
So good. Oh, man. Oh, I just want to keep it going. Okay, what side quest should we do first? I was thinking maybe we do Vengeance for Eugene. It is an escort quest, but I've heard the end of his quest line is actually pretty heartbreaking, you know? Ron? You still want to help me? Still want to help me finish the side quest, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
I don't know, man. What's the point? We've already beaten the Fire Lords.
What? You always do this. This is exactly what I said would happen.
I'm just spent after that battle. Anything else is gonna be a letdown.
But you promised you'd help me finish.
Sorry, man. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, so you're being selfish.
I'm not being. Look, I could try to help you, but the truth is, it'll be forced.
What? I don't want that. I want you to want it.
Well, I can't make myself want to do it.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Don't worry about it. I'll finish myself.
Are you mad at me now?
No, I'm not angry. I wanted us to finish together, like in sync at the same time.
Look, maybe when I was younger, I would have the stamina to do this, but
don't give me that. We are the same age. We are the same. Don't give me you don't have the drive to finish now.
You f***it.
I'm done.
You know what? I'm just gonna go play Overwatch.
Oh, wow. Oh, so we're just playing with other people now?
Oh,
okay.
well, okay. So
Yeah, I'll find some other people on a raid. Get in on some group action. See if I can satisfy myself that way.
Oh, wow. Really? Really, Ben? You know what? You're actually being real fucking childish.
That sounded kind of gay.
Hi. Hello? Oh! Hello, adventurer.
So, what's your quest?
How are you?
Yeah, good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. So... Quest?
Oh, that. No, that's nothing.
No, so what's your quest?
No, it's honestly not a big deal. Don't even worry about it.
So, what's happening?
You know who's got good quests? Greg, garlic farmer. I hear his sheep have run amok or something. Or you could try Bodger. He's probably looking for his grandfather's hammer. You should go talk to them.
Why are you being weird?
I'm not being weird. You're being weird.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not being weird.
You're being weird.
You're being weird.
I'm not being weird. You're being weird.
I'm not being weird.
Yes, you are. You're being really weird.
Nah, not being weird.
Just tell me what your quest is.
Fine.
Oh man, my freaking.
Honestly, you
I hurt
don't
my
need
freaking shoulder.
What is your quest?
Okay.
I hurt my shoulder yesterday and it's been hurting me. It's still hurting me to this day. It sucks. Oof. And the thing is, right, I can't I can't lift my arm up like this without it hurting. I don't know if I pulled a muscle or what. It hurts like hell.
Okay, I need some cream.
That's fine. We can just go down the road to the dairy farm.
No, not that kind of cream. I need some ointment. I have a rash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine.
Honestly, you don't have to. We don't.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to go to the apothecary.
Great. Well, she's just
in Gurdorn.
Where?
In Gurdorn.
Ah, in Gurdorn.
It's quite a way.
Yeah. You know what? Next time I'm in Gurdorn, I'll be able to.
No. I need to come with you. You have to escort me.
Oh, is this an escort quest?
It is. Yes.
You know what that?
What was? I don't know why. For some reason, I'm getting stuck right like in one of these little spots right here. Every now and then, I'll get stuck. What's up with that? It's so weird.
Again, not a problem.
Honestly,
no,
you don't have to.
It's actually fine.
Please, you don't. I can just stay here.
I said I'd do it, and I'm happy to do it.
Are you sure?
Yep. No, I'm happy to do it.
You promise
Yep.
it's okay?
I promise. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. 1 second.
Yep. Cool. Oh. Do you need that?
Walking stick. Yeah.
Again, completely fine.
Is it?
No, I don't discriminate. It's great. Let's go.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, is that the speed that you're gonna?
This is it. This is my max speed. Yeah. I kind of more hobble than walk, really.
No, that's cool. Oh.
Huh?
I just remembered. I need to get some supplies.
Some supplies?
Yeah.
You can just cancel the quest.
No. I'm not. No. I've got to get some supplies before we head off.
Yeah, sure.
So you stay there.
So I'm not 100% sure if that is how. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I was working on something underneath the sink because there was water leaking and stuff like that, and I guess when I was underneath there and I was this hand was holding on top of the sink, and I was bending below and stuff like that. I heard like a crack, like, you know, when you're cracking crack like one of your joints, something like that. I heard that on my shoulder, and I'm guessing it you know, I got a sore muscle or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how that what happened, but yeah, when I was like that and I was bending out underneath the sink to try and fix the thing, try and fix the leak, and I heard that crack, and it was after that crack is when my shoulder started hurting. So it sucks. Really sucks. Oh, hell no. Hell no. It ain't that bad. Well, yeah, it hurts, but I can still move it. I can still move my arm. I can still move it front to back, front like this, but I can't do it like this. Ow. Without hurting it. Oof. I have pain relief. Pain relief aid, but it doesn't really do much.
I did give you plenty of opportunity. Like I specifically asked, you didn't have to do this. You could have cancelled it.
No,
there. You
I'm
didn't
not.
have to
I'm
accept
not
the
cancelling.
quest.
I'm not. I swear. I just gotta.
You'd be right back.
No. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. You stay there.
Okay.
Yeah. Right back.
See you soon. Yep. That checks out. For sake.
Ow! Oh, yeah, I've got that archery one as well. That's freaking awesome.
Oh, which one?
The one with the head with the arrow going through it. Yours is golden. Mine's only silver.
Oh yeah, it's because I got 1,000 headshots with the bow.
You got 1,000 headshots? Holy shit! I only got 250.
Yeah, it's a.
I'm not sure if I dislocated it. If I had dislocated it, could I still move my arm? Because I've never dislocated something before. I'm not sure how to. How would I know if I dislocate it? Okay, let's see, where's the... okay. How did you fix the dislocated finger? Did you pull it? Like, how did you reset it? So I guess I could try and see if it was dislocated or not. Popped it back in. Not sure how I'm supposed to pop it back in. Not sure how I'm supposed to do that with my shoulder. Well, I know it's painful, but I don't think you necessarily have to go to the ER if you dislocate your shoulder, because my older brother, he used to like dislocate his shoulder when he was sleeping, and he would wake up in the morning and his shoulder would be dislocated, like depending on how bad, like how he slept. And I can't remember how he used to fix it, but when he dislocated his shoulder, he never used to go to the hospital. He just like did something and put it back in. I don't remember what it is. I'm not exactly sure. That is nuts. No, were you using some sort of was one of the word that you typed in look like it could sound like a profanity? Because I got no idea why it does that. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Not at all. That sucks. I don't know why. Maybe, but I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh, looks like I got a party invite. Okay. Okay, so I got a party invite. I got two free pack opens from Pokemon TCG. Let's use those before this party starts up. Hopefully I can get something good. Okay, let's see. Is there any backwards? Is there any pack that's backwards? Okay, I don't see any pack backwards, so we're gonna grab a random one. Oh, okay. That's new. Okay, I already have that. But double? Seriously? Why is it 2 in 1? Ooh. Nice. I got 2 new cards, but I got double of the same type. Okay. Let's open up the second free pack. Let's see any. Oh, there goes a backwards pack. Okay, look like the party's finished built. Okay, I got no new cards. So everything I got just now, I already had those. So nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, so I got the rice ball. And... okay, I got the sushi and rice ball. Let's see, am I the tank? I am not the tank. Nice. So, I have sushi and rice ball on me. If I'm the tank, I'll use the rice ball, so I got the extra 50% defense. But if I'm not the main tank, then I use the sushi so that way I can do DPS. Oops. Come on. Simone. Okay. I gotta do something about this ants. I've been seeing ants recently showing up on my like on my desk, and sometimes I would notice it because my hands are on my desk. I would notice it crawling on my hands. I got no problem with like I ain't afraid of ants, but when I'm eating, I don't want to see any ants when I'm eating. That's my only issue. Okay, it's not night. Yeah, okay. What time is it? Okay, yeah, so everything's out. To be careful. Yeah, nah. I don't believe that. I've never seen them. I've never seen them on my bed. I've only ever seen them crawling on my computer desk. And I understand that no, aside from the queen ant, no other ants lay eggs. So yeah, that's I know that much. That aside from the queen ant, no one else, no other ants lay eggs. Now the spider, on the other hand, I don't. The only time I've seen a couple of spiders, on my ceiling, but that's on my ceiling. I haven't seen them like close to my bed. Weird mood. Ah, no worries, man. No worries. You gotta be weird every now and then to entertain yourself. Oof. Ooh. Okay, so that giant sees is sight. So I gotta make sure I don't go close to this because I'm sneak because I have no sound. I can run past this bugger. Bugaboo. Oof. Come on. Do 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 do. Demon, am I gonna be streaming for a while, or are you talking about the party? Well, this particular party that I'm in. I'll probably go AFK and lurk, and then take a shower. Oh, so streaming? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be here for a couple of hours. I'm gonna be streaming for a couple of hours. I want to say maybe an hour and 20 minutes. The first hour and 20 minutes of the stream, playing a different game. The fishing game that the fishing game I showed you before. I was playing that. The first hour and 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and this is the first party that I'm gonna be getting. So I am gonna be streaming for a couple of hours. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, man. See you in a bit.
Elder Doctor looked at the jade bottle in Lu Qing's hand. To say that he wasn't moved was impossible. No one could remain indifferent in the face of a spiritual medicine that could increase lifespan. Even someone as detached as him wished to live a little longer. This precious spiritual liquid, being used by an old man like me, seems rather wasteful. You should keep it for your own use. The Elder Doctor pondered for a while before slowly speaking. Lu Qing was stunned for a moment, and seeing his master's serious expression, he understood that his master wanted to leave all the precious earth-vein spiritual liquid for his disciple. Moved, Lu Qing nonetheless smiled and said, "Master, you need not worry. This earth-vein spiritual liquid, I have obtained quite a bit of it. Besides what's in the jade bottle, I still have some left over. Moreover, the earth-vein spiritual liquid has its limits in improving talent. Each living creature can only consume up to 5 drops. Any more than that, and it can only be used for healing purposes without further improving talent. Your next journey awaits at Empire, so, Master, please take these 5 drops from the jade bottle without worry. It won't affect me at all. Is that really true?" The Elder Doctor asked somewhat skeptically. In his view, treasure liquids like the earth-vein spiritual liquid must be extremely scarce. It didn't make sense for there to be so much available all at once. Lu Qing replied earnestly, "How could I dare deceive you, Master? This earth-vein spiritual liquid isn't concocted from medicine stones, but can only be nurtured in a mysterious stone cave, and it takes 20 years to nurture a single drop. That mysterious stone cave has been unvisited for hundreds of years, so it has accumulated quite a bit of the spiritual liquid, all of which I have taken." Seeing that Lu Qing didn't seem to be lying, the Elder Doctor finally took the jade bottle. Then I, this old man, will shamelessly accept it. Seeing that his master had finally accepted the spiritual liquid, Lu Qing breathed a sigh of relief. He smiled and said, "Master, please consume this spiritual liquid quickly. The earth-vein spiritual liquid can extend life by up to 50 years and also restore one's physical state to its peak. It's truly miraculous. No hurry, let me study this spiritual liquid first." The Elder Doctor was not eager to consume the spiritual liquid, but couldn't resist studying it. Lu Qing understood this. As a doctor, his master was extremely passionate about medical skills. Naturally, he was curious about a spiritual object like the earth-vein spiritual liquid. However, his expectations were doomed to be unfulfilled. The earth-vein spiritual liquid was not derived from medicine stones but was formed from the purest essence of earth veins. This involved techniques pioneered by the mysterious entity who created the Jade Cave, and it was beyond their ability as postnatal realm martial artists to fathom. Indeed, after studying it for a while, the Elder Doctor couldn't make head or tail of it. This earth-vein spiritual liquid was unlike any medicine liquid he knew. He just couldn't discern its secrets. It's truly a spiritual medicine highly esteemed by even the medical saint, indeed miraculous. In the end, the Elder Doctor could only sigh and give up his research. "Then, Master," Lu Qing began, "You, my boy, you won't rest until you see me consume this spiritual liquid, will you?" The Elder Doctor chuckled. "Are you worried I might keep it without using it? All right, I'll begin my closed-door meditation now." With that, the Elder Doctor entered the quiet room to seclude himself. As for Lu Qing, it was naturally his duty to protect his master to ensure he wasn't disturbed, as the half-mountain small courtyard often had villagers coming to see the doctor. However, today, all was silent. No one came seeking medical help at the half-mountain small courtyard, which saved Lu Qing quite some hassle. Half a day later, he heard the door of the quiet room open. Turning around, he saw his master stepping out, his face imbued with a touch of blankness. "Master, what happened?" Lu Qing saw his master looking much younger at first glance. The skin had tightened significantly, and the originally gray hair had turned much blacker. However, the master seemed somewhat at a loss with his changes, his face full of bewilderment. "I seem to have made a breakthrough," the Elder Doctor said, looking confused. "A breakthrough?" Lu Qing was initially stunned, then overjoyed. "Master, are you saying you've reached inner organs perfection?" Lu Qing remembered that his master's previous martial arts realm was at the great success of the internal organs realm, just a step away from the inner organs perfect realm of the martial arts grandmaster. Now at the breakthrough, he must have reached postnatal realm perfection. However, the Elder Doctor still looked somewhat bewildered. It seems like inner organs perfection. but also not quite. Lu Qing's expression shifted. He silently activated his superpower to observe his master. Soon, a strong red light surfaced around his master. Several pieces of information appeared. Qin Song Qing, skilled in medical arts, kind-hearted, respected, a decent elder doctor. Cultivation, Qi acupoint loosened, divine soul not yet formed, half-step innate. Spent a lifetime in medicine, saved countless lives, possesses merit, deep fortune. Find exclusive stories on Empire half-step innate? Was there such a realm? Lu Qing was first stunned, then looked at the words with deep thought. Qi acupoint loosened, divine soul not yet formed? Master, how do you feel now? After some thought, Lu Qing asked. I can vaguely sense that I'm touching upon a new realm, but I don't know how to push open that door, the elder doctor said, troubled. He naturally knew what the realm he sensed was. It was the innate realm he had longed for, the supreme realm that countless martial arts practitioners dream of. Yet, despite the realm of many dreams being right before him, he didn't know how to take that step, which was quite frustrating. Lu Qing pondered. He understood the state his master was in now. According to the inheritance left by Li Weitian, to enter the innate realm, one must first forge divine soul power. With divine soul power, break through the Qi acupoint, induct the heaven and earth primordial Qi into the body, refine the first wisp of innate true Qi in Dantian to officially ascend to the innate realm. His master's Qi acupoint was about to open, but since the divine soul power had not yet formed, he couldn't induce the energy into the body. Master, even you don't know how to break through to the innate realm? Lu Qing asked. I only know that a martial artist at the peak of the postnatal realm, wanting to break through to the innate realm, must have an innate technique as a guide to stand a chance to break through that barrier and ascend to that mysterious realm. But I have never had the chance to see what this innate technique looks like. Besides, such secret techniques, involving the mysteries of the innate, are not something anyone would easily reveal. Even in major sects or families that have produced innate realm experts, only the most core, most outstanding disciples and heirs get the chance to come into contact. You see, I am just a traveling doctor. How could I be fortunate enough to witness such a mysterious technique? The elder doctor's voice was full of regret. He had never expected in his life that he would touch the innate realm. He hadn't even dared to hope for postnatal perfection. After all, he was very old, his spirit no longer at its peak. Managing to maintain the great success of the internal realm was already difficult, let alone progressing further. Yet, unexpectedly, he had gotten a chance through his disciple's opportunity to consume vital spirit liquid and such spiritual objects. This allowed his stagnant martial arts realm to leap forward suddenly, sensing the barrier between the postnatal and innate. Unfortunately, the chance to ascend was right before him, but he didn't have the key to open that door. Despite the elder doctor's detachment, he couldn't help but feel regret at this moment. Lu Qing, seeing the regret on his master's face, only slightly smiled. Master, you don't need to be disheartened. Although we do not have the heritage of the major sects and noble families, acquiring an innate technique is not as difficult as it seems. What did you say? The elder doctor was startled and looked at Lu Qing. Didn't I mention before? In that miraculous stone cave, I acquired some inheritance, which happens to include an innate technique. Qing, are you serious? The elder doctor asked dazedly. Of course, I am. I will transcribe that innate technique for you right now. Lu Qing stood up and went over to the medicine cabinet. Since sometimes he needed to prescribe for others, the elder doctor had stored pen, ink, paper, and inkstone there. Lu Qing took them out, added water to the inkstone, laid out the paper, and began to write vigorously. After practicing for some time and further controlling his physical strength, Lu Qing's calligraphy had significantly improved. Even though he wrote quickly, the handwriting was not messy. Soon, he had transcribed the innate technique left by Li Weitian. Master, the key to ascending from the postnatal realm to the innate realm is to refine your own divine soul power. Then with this divine soul power, break through the Qi acupoint. Since the heaven and earth primordial Qi, induct the energy into the body, and refine the first wisp of innate true Qi in Dantian. The so-called innate technique is actually a secret technique that can refine the divine soul power. The inheritance I was fortunate enough to acquire contains such a technique. I was thinking of giving you a surprise after you had broken through to the perfection of the internal organs realm, but I didn't expect this day to come so soon. This essence refining God method I now offer to Master. Lu Qing handed over the innate technique he had copied to his master. The elder doctor received it blankly and began to read it slowly. Then, the more he read, the brighter his eyes became. Although the elder doctor did not like to fight with people, that was only because he did not like to hurt others and hardly cultivated martial arts fighting skills. In fact, his martial arts talent was also extremely high. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to deduce the nourishing body boxing, a cultivation technique of the inner organs realm, from a mere incomplete nameless skill and reach the great success of the realm. Additionally, having practiced medicine for most of his life and having a profound understanding of the human body's meridians and acupoints made the elder doctor extraordinarily insightful in the art of nourishing the body. Therefore, he recognized at a glance just how mysterious the innate technique written by Lu Qing was. The detailed description within it on how to circulate one's own essence and refine the divine soul power was beyond anything he had ever imagined. For a while, the elder doctor was completely mesmerized by the text. After he finished reading, the elder doctor read it over 2 more times before finally taking a deep breath. He exclaimed, "Truly worthy of being an innate technique, it is inconceivable and astonishing. I never imagined there could be such a delicate connection between the body's essence and the divine soul." "Master, how is it? Is this innate technique helpful to you?" Lu Qing asked. "Not only is it helpful, it is enlightening. I always thought that I had achieved some success on the path of medical practice. Only today, having seen this innate secret technique, do I realize that the mysteries of the human body are vast like a sea of smoke, profound and wonderful. My previous medical knowledge was nothing but a frog's view from the bottom of a well, truly pitifully shallow." The elder doctor sincerely sighed, but was very delighted as well. From this innate technique, he gained not only a method to refine his divine soul, but also various insights into the relationship between the body's essence and the divine soul. This was absolutely a great supplement to his medical skills. Indeed, the latter made him even happier. As a doctor, the elder doctor had a deep love for medical practice emanating from his very bones. Any improvement in medical skill made him joyful. "Then, Master, with the assistance of this innate technique, how long will it take for you to advance to the innate realm?" Lu Qing continued to ask. "That's hard to say. I just thought it over. Following the secret methods in this innate technique, if I smoothly refine my own divine soul power, it might take up to a year, or as soon as 6 months. Does it need to take that long?" Lu Qing was somewhat surprised. "You child, you really do not know the hardships of cultivation. You go ask around. Any martial arts grandmaster at the inner organs perfection who can confidently say they can refine their own divine soul and step into the innate realm within a year or half a year would be ecstatic. Do you know how many grandmasters with inner organs perfection in this world never even touch that barrier of the innate realm in their lifetime? After all, I am old. If not for the drops of earth vein spirit liquid you gave me, even if I encountered that barrier and obtained the innate technique, it would take 3 to 5 years to refine the divine soul power without them. And you still consider it slow?" The elder doctor was somewhat helpless. Find adventures at Empire, this disciple of his had too good a martial arts talent. His cultivation came without any difficulties and had been smooth sailing. As a result, he hadn't truly experienced the hardships of the martial arts path. Having the martial arts path being too smooth may or may not be a good thing for him. "I was foolish," Lu Qing admitted sheepishly, mainly because he saw from his superpowers information that his master was currently at the half-step innate stage. He thought that once his master got hold of the innate technique, he would quickly refine his divine soul power and advance to the innate realm. Imagining that, he thought it would be wonderful to have a backer in the innate realm. He hadn't expected it to be too good to be true. The elder doctor did not know what else to say and could only shake his head. "Master, once you officially advance to the innate realm, I have another cultivation technique for you, as a congratulatory gift on your breakthrough," Lu Qing said. "Qing, what legacy have you really obtained to possess so many innate techniques and to remember them so vividly?" Now, even the elder doctor couldn't hold back his curiosity and inquired. And furthermore, he was astonished by the scene where Lu Qing had recited the innate technique from memory. Although after spending so long together, he knew that Lu Qing had an excellent memory, possessing an ability that was almost photographic. But the essence refining God method was extraordinarily mysterious. Every word mattered, and a single mistake could lead to dire consequences. Lu Qing wrote it out so confidently, clearly believing that what he wrote was devoid of any errors. Now he even said that he would give him another innate method in the future. How long had Lu Qing been in the mountains? And how could he remember so many innate methods? The inheritance I obtained in that cave wasn't recorded on paper or bamboo slips. Lu Qing had already thought of an explanation for his master's doubts. Instead, it was a mysterious expert who used divine soul engraving to imprint the inheritance directly into my mind. I couldn't forget it even if I wanted to. So, Master, you don't need to worry. Divine soul engraving? There are such miraculous methods in the world. The elder doctor exclaimed upon hearing this. However, he then quickly remembered that the person who could even create rare treasure liquid undoubtedly had divine skills far beyond what he, a mere postnatal realm individual, could fathom. So, Master, in the days to come, just concentrate on your cultivation without worrying about the subsequent techniques, Lu Qing said. Wouldn't it be improper for you to pass on the technique to me? The elder doctor voiced his concern. He knew that many major sects treated their inheritances with utmost importance. The inheritance Lu Qing received must also be from some mysterious sect. Privately transmitting a technique was considered a grave sin in any sect. Don't worry, Master. The senior who passed the technique to me has long been gone, and he never mentioned in his will that the techniques could not be passed on. All decisions are up to me, Lu Qing reassured. Li Weidian had been dead for 700 or 800 years. His remains had even turned to skeleton. It was already quite fortunate that the technique was being passed on. It wasn't his place to pick and choose. The elder doctor was finally reassured. His face beaming, I never thought this old man could bask in the light of his disciple and glimpse the innate realm, which countless martial arts experts dream of. The affairs of this world are indeed very unpredictable. Looking at Lu Qing, the elder doctor was filled with emotions. He could never have imagined that accepting a disciple on a whim would bring him such a great opportunity. It gave this old man, who was nearing the end of his life, not only an extension of several decades, but possibly even advancement to the innate realm. The elder doctor almost doubted whether he was dreaming right now. Seeing his master so happy, Lu Qing was also very pleased. Once his master broke through, he would have the support of an innate realm expert. Even if his master wasn't skilled in fighting, the innate realm was still the innate realm. Even the weakest innate realm was not something a postnatal realm could challenge. Later, he would pass on a more powerful technique to his master, so that even among those in the innate realm, his master would be a strong presence. After all, that was a technique left by Li Weidian. A technique passed down by a perfect innate realm expert who was dazzling and dominated an era. Any innate realm who obtained it would surely rise to the upper echelons of the innate realm. With such a powerful master, wouldn't he be able to do as he pleased in Song County in the future? Groups like the Black Wolf Gang would really be nothing more than chickens and dogs. Even the Wei family would probably hesitate to provoke an innate realm expert. Thinking of this, Lu Qing got excited. Is this considered a kind of alternative nurturing? Lu Qing suddenly thought with a bit of wicked humor. Most people nurture little kids, little animals, and such. Yet, he was nurturing his own master into an innate realm expert. The difference really was somewhat significant. Brother, what is this? In the evening at the Lu family, after dinner, little Yin looked at the jade bottle Lu Qing had taken out and curiously asked, Good stuff, dessert after dinner, for you to eat. Lu Qing smiled. Sweet? The little one's eyes lit up instantly. She liked eating sweet things. Yeah, it's a bit sweet, try it. Little Yin obediently opened her mouth, and Lu Qing dropped a drop of Earth Vein spirit liquid into it. It really is sweet. Little Yin smacked her lips happily. Then she looked longingly at Lu Qing. Brother, is that all? This can't be eaten in excess. Since you like sweets, I'll make you some snacks tomorrow. Little Yin was still young, and the energy of the Earth Vein spirit liquid was extraordinary. Although its medicinal power was gentle, Lu Qing still did not dare to give her too much at once. He would start with one drop to see the effects. If she could digest more, then he would give her more when the time was right. Then, brother, you promised, Little Yin said, immediately becoming happy when she heard this. Enjoying new tales from Empire after taking a drop of Earth Vein spirit liquid, Little Yin quickly became sleepy. Not long after, her eyelids grew heavy, and she slowly fell asleep next to her brother. Lu Qing carried her to her small bed and covered her with a blanket. Little Li also hopped up on the bed, lying down in its bamboo-woven nest at the head of the bed, silently guarding the little two-legged creature. After tucking Little Yin in with a thin blanket, feeling her steady breathing, Lu Qing was relieved and left the room. He went to the courtyard and sat down in his favorite lounge chair. Now, nearing dusk, Lu Qing watched the setting sun with a sense of contentment. Although his trip to the mountains brought great gains and chances that others wouldn't even dare dream of, inside the mountains, he still had to keep his spirits comparatively high. After all, there were many poisonous insects and snakes in the mountains. If he relaxed too much, he might encounter severe misfortune. Back at home, he finally let himself relax completely. Watching the sunset, his mind went blank for a while, and then, uncontrollably, he started pondering again. His master was now helping him refine blood-enhancing chi-benefiting pills. Initially, he wanted to help to practice the art of pill making. However, his master had just broken through, full of vibrant energy, and finding him in the way, promptly kicked him out of the medicine room, claiming that refining the blood-enhancing chi-benefiting pills was something he could do alone without help. Moreover, it was too wasteful to practice pill making with century-old ginseng, which he couldn't stand to see Lu Qing squander. Lu Qing didn't insist. After all, he knew how to make the blood-enhancing chi-benefiting pills and could practice making them later. After his master finished refining the pills, he could then devote himself entirely to cultivation. By then, his strength would enter a phase of rapid progress. Now, he only needed to wait patiently for 2 or 3 days. Besides martial arts cultivation, he couldn't neglect the training in the rune path. Although runes were weak in the early stages, once he truly mastered them, he could wield various profound powers, something unmatched by martial arts. How could Lu Qing give up such a fantastic power? Thinking this, Lu Qing took out a silver coin from his pocket, activated his superpower, and entered a state of meditation to slowly observe. Earlier, in the Jade Cave, he had already had some insights, which were then interrupted by Little Li's awakening. Now, he could continue to reflect. The sky slowly grew dark, and as Lu Qing entered a state of reflection, he was oblivious to time's passage. Not until the moon was high in the branches and the stars were bright did he suddenly snap back to reality. Looking around and then up at the sky, he felt bewildered. It's already this late. When you get absorbed in the study of runes, it's so easy to lose track of time. Similarly, in the Jade Cave before, it seemed to him like only a few hours had passed at most, but in reality, it had been more than a day and night. But the time spent is worth it. Lu Qing looked at the silver in his hand and smiled. He had gained some understanding of the patterns on the coin. He believed that after a few more sessions of reflection, he could fully comprehend them. Of course, just understanding the patterns on a coin didn't mean he had mastered the rune path. If the rune path were that simple, it wouldn't have disappeared, leaving only the Jade Cave behind. It was a profound and mysterious tradition, and for Lu Qing to truly master it, there was still a long way to go. Putting away the silver, Lu Qing stood up and noticed a layer of moisture on his body. It turned out that the night air had dampened his clothes. Luckily, being a Chi Blood Realm martial artist, he had a robust physique. If he had been a bit weaker, sitting in the courtyard for half the night could have resulted in a cold. Shaking his head, Lu Qing circulated his Chi blood, quickly raising his body temperature to dry off the dampness before going back inside to rest. The next morning, Lu Qing got up, practiced some punches, and then went to prepare breakfast. Just as he finished, he heard the sounds of Little Yin playing with Little Li in the room. He entered the room and saw the two little ones rolling around on the bed together. "Brother," Little Yin called out when she saw Lu Qing come in. "Awake? How do you feel after sleeping the whole night?" "Brother," Little Yin seems to have become whiter. The little one stretched out her arm, rolled up her sleeve, and showed her plump little arm to Lu Qing. The arm, originally somewhat dark, was now like white lotus root, tender and lovely. In fact, Lu Qing had already noticed that Little Yin had undergone many changes without her having to show him. The family's meals had been good lately, and under his care, Little Yin's body had improved significantly compared to when he first crossed over to this world. Not only had she gained some weight, but her originally dry and yellowish hair had also improved a lot. Nevertheless, although her hair had improved, it was still somewhat yellowish as the treatment had been short. Because she played outside every day, her skin had also become a bit tanned. Now, not only was her hair black and shiny, her skin had also become fair and tender. She had become even cuter and more likable. Yep, not only has your skin become fairer, your hair has become darker too. Lu Qing nodded. "Really? Little Yan's hair has turned black?" The little one's eyes lit up. Ever since her friends had commented negatively on her hair, little Yin had been very self-conscious about it. Hearing her brother say her hair had turned black made her suddenly very concerned. Of course, it's true. You can see for yourself when you wash up and look in the mirror in the morning. Lu Qing nodded. Upon hearing this, little Yin hurriedly climbed out of her small bed. Brother, I'm going to brush my teeth and wash my face. She ran to the yard, looked at her reflection in the water of the wash basin for a while, and then shouted with joy, Brother, little Yin's hair really is turned black. I told you before, as long as you eat your meals and sleep well, your hair will become beautiful very soon, Lu Qing said with a smile. Read the latest on Empire at the same time. He activated his superpower to quietly check the little one's information. Soon, a faint red glow appeared from little Yan's body. Lu Xiaoyan, a human female child. Lucky one, after consuming Earth Vein spiritual liquid, she seems to have accidentally awakened a special talent. Ice Skin Jade Bone, not fully activated with a pure physique, free of filth, crystal clear and unblemished. She's a natural seed for cultivation, with her cultivation of water-cold attribute techniques yielding twice the result with half the effort. Seeing the information that appeared on little Yin, Lu Qing was astonished. Not only because of the red glow of superpower that was at the same level as Little Li, but also because of the description that followed. Stimulated by the power of the Earth Vein spiritual liquid, little Yin had actually awakened a talent called Ice Skin Jade Bone. And this talent, going by the description, seemed quite powerful. She was a true cultivation prodigy. Except, not fully activated? Lu Qing read the words on the third line and pondered. Was it not fully activated because she had only taken a single drop of Earth Vein spiritual liquid? He believed that was likely the reason. Little Li's invisibility talent was fully awakened only after consuming 5 drops of Earth Vein spiritual liquid. Having consumed just 1 drop, Little Yin certainly wasn't enough. To completely activate this Ice Skin Jade Bone talent, it seemed he would need to spend a few more drops of spiritual liquid. But well, Earth Vein spiritual liquid was nothing he was short on. In the Jade Cave, Lu Qing had obtained nearly 40 drops of Earth Vein spiritual liquid in total. He had...
Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, he's got the XP boost. Oof. Lose one already. Lose what? I'm not, oh. No, all of them are here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all of them are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We was resyncing to somebody who's a level lower. We finished resync, so I'm not sure what we're doing now. Yeah. Now everyone's here. Just had to resync. Oh shit! I just realized. Oh no! I was about to say they look like twins, but they had different hairstyle. Yeah, that's. I think that's the last time we partied together. On the other side of the map. So yeah, I think it's like somewhere on this corner over here. Damn, I'm missing a lot. Oof. Oh. Ugh, this shoulder sucks, man. Yeah, I am missing. What? Oof. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. But if I was playing a VR game, I wouldn't play VR if my shoulder was like this. Although I do have a VR headset, I have a Oculus Rift, but it's somewhere. It's in a box somewhere in the garage. I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's somewhere in the garage. Oh, man, I wish I could do something about this pain. Get it over with. Come on, big guy, what you doing? You're not even freaking... You don't even have any magic. Never tried VR before? It's pretty fun, depending on the game that you're playing. Because depending on the game that you're playing, it could feel like you're really playing VR, or it could feel really weird. Because you could only move at a certain pace, like at a certain speed. You can only move at a certain speed because if you move too fast, well, if you do things too fast, the motion capture it's not fast enough to capture like that speed. So you gotta be like, you gotta do it at just the right speed. Like if you're playing a game where you have a melee weapon and you can hit, you have to like do it at a certain speed so that way the sensor can pick it up. But if you do it too fast, then it doesn't pick it up, and it doesn't do it right. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoyed VR games when I was, when I was when I had it. It's somewhere in the garage. I don't know where it's at in the garage, but I enjoyed it. I have the first generation VR from Oculus, so mine is pretty outdated. I know because they have like different more updated versions that came out, And then they have different other companies as well that have VR. Gonna log in and give you. You sure about that? Because I'm good with food right now. Oh wait, my food just poured out right when I said that. Like I've got a good bit. I don't want to take everything from you. Oh. Oof. Oof. Hopefully, next level. 2 more levels. Then I can use. Stormwind. I think it's Stormwind. Is it called Stormwind? The weapon skill for Great Axe. I'm just one skill point away from getting Stormwind. Is it? I don't know if it's Stormwind, but the Great Axe weapon skill. I'm just one skill point away from it. Yeah. Yeah, that skill. Stormwind, however it's supposed to pronounce. That skill. I'm just one skill point away from it. So I'm waiting until I get the... I think it's 23? I think I need to be 23 in order to get that one skill point. But yeah, once we get to 23, I'll be able to learn that, hopefully. I was hoping I would have gotten it the last party I played yesterday, but the party ended with just one skill point to go. And I'm not talking about the 0 points, 0.2, 0.1. I'm talking about the actual one skill point. Because I don't know how much 0 points do I need. I don't know if it's 0.6, 0.7, 0. I don't know how much exactly it needs, but I know I still need. It's at 69 at the moment, and I just need to get it to 70 in order for it to unlock. Also, I was reading up yesterday. I was looking up the weapon skills for marksmanship, and oh my gosh, to get slug shot, I need to be like, I don't know the exact level, but I need the weapon skill 180 or 185 or something like that. And after you learn the weapon skill at, let me pull it up on a thing, because I want to be sure. Okay, let's pull it up right here. Yeah. Marksmanship. Come on. Okay, so you get the third weapon skill at marksmanship 80, and you get that around I want to say 30 something. You gotta run 30 something, and then you gotta wait until 175 before you can get Slugshot, which sucks. That sucks so bad. So I don't get no other skills between 80 and 175 skill points. So yeah, 55 in order to get it. Whew. So my ranger's gonna be weak as shit until 55. Ugh, it's gonna keep being weak until 55, which sucks. What level is my ranger at? My ranger is at 40. So a whole other 15 levels until I can learn it. But I'm not even, I might take it up to like 50 and then stop right there for a while, because I want to get, my white mage is 75, but it's still taking a while to do the sky Zealot missions. I should work on that. I should work on doing some of those Zealot missions. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. So my sword is at 63. 63.
Used 3 drops, given 5 each to Little Lee and his master, and used another drop on Little Yin last night, totaling 14 drops spent. He still had over 20 drops of Earth Vein Spiritual Liquid remaining. Even if he gave 4 more drops to Little Yin, he would still have about 20 drops left. Of these remaining 20 drops of Earth Vein Spiritual Liquid, he needed to reserve 10 for cultivating the secret technique of the Divine Talisman sect that pre-refined the Divine Soul. That left
Thank you. The mythic guns. Those is the mythic guns, are those the dynamis weapons, the weapons that you get from Dynamis? Imperium guns and Imperium bow for ranger. Ah, okay. Okay, so Dynamis is relic and the mythic. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done since I've done a Dynamis. Okay, so I don't think I ever played the Abyss one, so that one I don't know. I don't think so. Is that supposed to be the auction house? Let's see, FFXI, AH.com. Okay. So this auction house, this is retail, right? This is not Horizon, is it? This is retail. My old profile is still there, I think. Retail server. Okay. Damn. The Kraken Club is 972 million. That is crazy. The price over there is on those servers crazy. Let's see, what server was I on when I played last? I don't remember what server I used to play on. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Phoenix, Armadeus. Retail to rest, to be friends I've made. It's been great. And the ones I've wronged, I'm sorry. Maybe cross paths on the horizon someday. Okay, okay. Ooh, so you played recently. You played on retail recently. Cause it says right here you bought an item on August 26, 2003. Okay, so you played retail recently. That's cool. That's cool. I have not touched retail in forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Okay, so... let's see. Huh. Damn. You got every single jobs to 99. That's cool. That is cool. Every single job at 99. $18 years straight. Yeah, I played for a while myself. I played for let's see. I think I started playing in 2000. I don't remember when I started playing it. I cannot remember when I started playing it. Ooh, ow. Oh, my shoulder. I started playing it like, I want to say when the first expansion came out. That's when I started playing. So I want to say maybe like a year after it released, or a year and a half after it released, whenever the first expansion came out. When I started playing it, because when I first started playing it, Dragoon was already out. So, and Dragoon comes out with the first expansion pack, so Rise of the Zealot. So Dragoon and some of it was already out. So I don't know the exact year. But I played until, I want to say... When did the Xbox server shut down? Let's see. Okay, so... No, that's not what I wrote. What the hell? Okay, so 2016. So I stopped in 2016 when I stopped playing it because I started playing on PS2, the bulky PS2. I started playing on that one, and then I transitioned over to play Xbox because my PlayStation 2 broke and I couldn't find another PlayStation 2. I couldn't find another PlayStation 2 to replace it, so I changed it over to the Xbox, and the Xbox shut down in 2016. So 2016 was the last time I played. See, I probably want to say because 2002 was when Final Fantasy 11 was released. So I want to say 2003, maybe 2004 was when I started playing Final Fantasy 11. Got about 30 minutes left.
Left him at least 10 drops for emergency needs. So Lu Qing wasn't worried at all about running out of Earth Vein spiritual liquid. On the contrary, seeing that Little Yin had accidentally activated such a special cultivation talent, Lu Qing was delighted, but also somewhat speechless. After consuming the Earth Vein spiritual liquid, both Little Li and Little Yin had awakened talents, and his master had improved his cultivation, on the verge of breaking through to the innate realm. Only he hadn't received any special benefits, aside from a slight increase in potential. Turned out that in the end, everyone had exceptional talents, and he was the only one lacking. Lu Qing felt somewhat conflicted. Over the following 2 days, Lu Qing continued to feed Little Yin a few more drops of Earth Vein spiritual liquid. Finally, after taking the 5th drop and waking up, he used his superpower to check Little Yan's information again. A rich red glow emerged from Little Yan's body. Ice-skin jade bone, with a pure physique, free of filth, crystal clear and unblemished, she's a natural seed for cultivation, with her cultivation of water-cold attribute techniques yielding twice the result with half the effort. Seeing the words not fully activated had disappeared from the information, Lu Qing breathed a sigh of relief. As expected, just as he thought, Little Yan's talent required the same 5 drops of Earth Vein spiritual liquid to be fully activated. Brother, what's wrong? Little Yin, having just freshened up and waiting for Lu Qing to tie her hair, saw her brother staring blankly at her and found it odd. It's nothing. Your brother is just thinking about something. Lu Qing swiftly and skillfully tied Little Yan's hair into 2 little buns. After tying them, he looked her over and was extremely satisfied. With her shiny black hair, tender white cheeks, and large eyes, Little Yin, who was already very cute, became even more like a porcelain doll after consuming Earth Vein spiritual liquid, extremely cherishable. According to what the little one said, these past few days when she went out to play and met Grandpa Zhang and the others, she was always showered with compliments and received many little snacks and toys, making her very happy. That's enough. Let's go have breakfast. Inside the house, the siblings faced each other eating their meat porridge while Little Lee enjoyed its fresh fish on the side. It had to be said, Black Knight's spiritual foxes really loved fish. Even if Little Lee ate fish 3 times a day, it would never tire of it. While sipping on the porridge, Lu Qing thought about something else. Now that Little Yin had awakened such a special cultivation talent, some of his plans would need to change. Originally, in Lu Qing's heart, he just wished for Little Yin to live a safe and peaceful life, without forcing her to achieve anything extraordinary. But now, since Little Yin had awakened such a great talent, it would be a real shame not to make use of it. In this world where martial artists are revered, possessing the power of martial arts is something countless people dream of. It's just that the vast majority of people don't have that privilege. Since Little Yin had such talent, he should be even more supportive. Therefore, in the days to come, he would start to slowly teach Little Yin some knowledge about cultivation. Read latest chapters at Empire, however, According to the information displayed by Superpower, the most suitable cultivation techniques for Little Yin were those with water and cold attributes. Ironically, Lu Qing had none of these. The inheritance left by Li Weitian was all innate realm cultivation techniques, none of which were of water or cold attribute, and thus not suitable for Little Yin to cultivate. It seems that I'll have to find a water and cold attribute inheritance for Little Yin in the future, Lu Qing thought to himself. Of course, there was no rush for this. Before stepping into the innate realm, the cultivation in the postnatal realm didn't really involve attributes. Everyone would methodically temper their qi blood, muscles and bones, and inner organs. Only after stepping into the innate realm and cultivating their own innate true qi would the attributes come into play. Little Yin was still a young kid, not even having started the first step of cultivation, even with exceptional talent, who knew how many years it would take to reach the innate realm. The search for cultivation techniques could be taken slowly. For the cultivation of the postnatal realm, the nourishing body boxing taught by her master was enough for her to learn for now. Thinking this, Lu Qing looked up and asked, "Little Yin, do you want to learn how to read and write?" "Read and write?" Little Yin blinked, somewhat puzzled. "Yes, read and write. You really enjoy the little monkey stories, don't you?" Outside, there are actually many stories even better than the little monkey stories, but those are written in books. Once Little Yin learns to read and write, you'll be able to read those stories yourself. During this time, Lu Qing still needed to tell Little Yin stories now and then. He just didn't get it, how such a simple monkey story could be listened to so many times without her getting tired of it. Even Little Li, whenever he started to tell a story, would sit quietly and attentively, her eyes gleaming, clearly enjoying the story. So, in order to stimulate Little Yin's desire to learn, he decided to use this as a lure. Sure enough, as soon as Little Yin heard this, she immediately became interested. Even Little Li pricked up her ears. "Brother, are there really many stories outside that are even better than the little monkeys?" she asked. "Of course, but those stories are written in books and can't be understood by those who don't know how to read and write. I want to learn. I want to learn. Brother, I want to learn to read and write." Little Yin exclaimed immediately. "Then okay, starting today, I'll teach you how to read and write. If I'm not available, you can also learn from Grandpa Chin." Seeing the little one take the bait, Lu Qing's lips curved into a slight smile. At that moment, he felt something tugging at the hem of his trousers. Looking down, he saw Little Li gazing up at him with hopeful eyes. "What's the matter, Little Li? Do you also want to learn to read and write?" Lu Qing asked in surprise. Seeing her nod, Lu Qing was a bit speechless. He hadn't expected the allure of the stories to be so great that even the little beast wanted to learn to read and write. But how should one teach a little beast? He had no experience with that. "Well, that's perfect, brother. Little Li and I can learn together." Little Yin, however, was thrilled. Having a learning partner was, of course, the best. "Well, all right then." Faced with the hopeful gaze of the two little ones, Lu Qing could only nod in agreement. As Lu Qing finished his morning meal, he began teaching the two little ones how to recognize characters. Heaven and earth are enigmatic, the universe primal and vast. Holding a small stick, Lu Qing rode in a basin of sand, reciting to them as he went. Having never tutored children in his past life, he could only teach based on his own understanding, slowly and steadily. Unknown to him what the primer books of this world were like, he taught them from the 1,000-character classic he had learned, bit by bit. Fortunately, Little Yin and Little Li were both quite bright and, despite Lu Qing's awkward teaching, were quick to remember. Of course, they could only recognize the characters and not write them or understand their meanings. All right, now that you two recognize these characters, you can try writing them on your own. Once he saw that Little Yin and Little Li had memorized the characters, Lu Qing fetched 2 more basins of sand and placed them before them. If a schoolmaster were to witness this scene, he would likely be sick with frustration. Teaching recognition of characters like this, cramming them in on the first day of learning, without fearing the children would be overwhelmed, was unheard of. But at this moment, only Lu Qing and the 2 little ones were in the house. Both sides were daring, one to teach and the other 2 to learn. Upon hearing Lu Qing's words, Little Yin and Little Li began earnestly practicing their writing. Little Yin gripped a small stick, first observing the characters her brother had written, then imitating them in her basin of sand. Little Li had some trouble. With only pause, it found holding the stick awkward. After a few attempts, it simply tossed the stick aside and extended a sharp claw to write in the sand. Lu Qing watched, somewhat amused, but did not stop her. expecting a little beast to grasp a pen and write was indeed asking too much. Just as the two little ones were seriously learning to write, a voice came from outside. Qing. Master, why have you come over? Lu Qing went out, surprised. I have finished crafting the chi blood nourishing elixirs you needed and brought them over, said Elder Chun, smiling. It's too kind of you to deliver them in person, Master. I should have come to pick them up, Lu Qing said somewhat embarrassedly. Why should we worry about such matters between master and disciple? I've been sitting in the medicine room for several days and needed some fresh air. The elder doctor stepped into the house. Grandpa Chen. Little Yin greeted him politely, and even Little Li called out, Yes, dear, what are you doing? The elder doctor was curious to see both little ones each sitting in front of a basin of sand. Brother is teaching us to recognize characters, and we are learning to write, Little Yin said with excitement. Recognizing characters? The elder doctor looked more puzzled and turned to Lu Qing. It was understandable to teach Little Yin, but why was Little Li also sitting so obediently? Embarrassed, Lu Qing said, I had some free time and thought that Little Yin is not so young anymore and should start learning to recognize characters, so I started teaching her. Unexpectedly, Little Li also showed a great interest, so I taught them both. Elder Dr. Chun looked at Little Li in surprise. He had not expected the little black beast to have such an eager heart for learning, much stronger than many human children. He did not know that the reason the two little ones were so actively learning to recognize characters was entirely because Lu Qing had hooked their interest with stories, inspiring them to learn. Recognizing characters is good. Most knowledge in this world is hidden within books. If you understand characters, you will be able to learn many principles on your own in the future, said the elder doctor approvingly. Then Grandpa Chen, are there many interesting stories in the books? Little Yin asked eagerly. Enjoy new tales from Empire. Little Li also looked over. The elder doctor paused, then nodded. Of course, there are many fascinating tales in storybooks. Hearing this, Little Yin and Little Li's eyes lit up even brighter, their enthusiasm for writing growing stronger. Lu Qing was flustered and quickly diverted his master's attention. Master, you said that you finished making the chi blood nourishing elixirs? Indeed, they are ready. The elder doctor nodded, taking out several large medicine bottles. I've sorted the elixirs according to their medicinal effects. These 2 bottles contain those crafted from ginseng of under 200 years, this bottle from 300 years, and this bottle from the 500-year-old treasure ginseng. Keep them safe. Seeing Lu Qing accept the elixirs, Elder Dr. Chen added, Qing, elixirs are beneficial, but you must also be careful when taking them. Every medicine has its poison. Even the best elixir must be taken in proper doses. Do not damage your health in haste to achieve results. I will remember that, Lu Qing said earnestly. All right, I won't disturb you any further and will head back up the mountain. After delivering the elixirs, the elder doctor felt relieved and announced his departure. Master, you've been crafting elixirs for days without probably having a proper meal. Why not let me prepare a simple meal for you? Seeking to prevent his master from leaving so soon, Lu Qing quickly offered. That's not necessary. I've already eaten. Over these past few days while crafting the elixirs, I've pondered over the innate technique you gave me and had some realizations. It's a good time for me to go into seclusion. Continue teaching Little Yin and the others to recognize characters. The elder doctor refused. Seeing his master so determined, Lu Qing had no choice but to let the matter go. After all, such insights were rare, and he truly feared interrupting his master's enlightenment. After his master left, Lu Qing saw Little Yin still seriously writing and did not disturb them. Going into the yard, he took out a chi blood nourishing elixir that was 100 years old, swallowed it, and began to cultivate. As soon as the elixir entered his stomach, its medicinal properties quickly spread through his body. Lu Qing started practicing the first 9 movements of the nourishing body boxing technique one by one. Lu Qing's nourishing body boxing had undergone quite a few changes compared to before. After a trip into the mountains, Lu Qing had found a great opportunity, not only inheriting the legacy of Li Weitian, a cultivator of innate perfection, but also learning the method of cultivating runes. Though these 2 inheritances had not directly increased his strength, they greatly widened his horizons. They gave him a completely new understanding of the path of cultivation. And with that, his insights into nourishing body boxing deepened by another level. Whenever Lu Qing executed a move, there was not a hint of mundanity about him. He radiated vigorous vitality. Merely watching him brought a sense of relaxation and contentment to the observer. He fully embodied the nourishing essence of nourishing body boxing. If the elder doctor had been there to see Lu Qing's boxing, he would have been astonished. For Lu Qing's mastery of the first 9 moves of nourishing body boxing had now equaled his own. His deepening proficiency in nourishing body boxing had also sped up his refinement of the blood-nourishing chi-enhancing elixirs quite a bit. It wasn't long before the potency of a 100-year-old blood-nourishing chi-enhancing elixir was completely refined by him, transforming into his own chi and blood power. Without hesitation, he took out another elixir from the bottle and ingested it, continuing his cultivation. Lu Qing's martial arts realm had long reached the level of understanding necessary for perfect blood chi realm. What he lacked was merely the power of chi blood. Therefore, refining elixirs in succession was no issue for him. What he needed to be careful of was not refining too many blood-nourishing chi-enhancing elixirs in one day to give his body a chance to adjust and acclimate. However, refining a few blood-nourishing chi-enhancing elixirs in a day would not pose a problem. Lu Qing cultivated in the yard, and passing villagers who saw him couldn't help but stop and watch, their eyes filled with envy. But no one dared disturb him. Nowadays in Jiuli village, Lu Qing's status was exceedingly high, not to mention his strength, which could kill a man with ease. The silver he had shared with the village alone was enough to earn him the gratitude of all. So when they saw Lu Qing practicing, no one dared to interrupt him. In the days that followed, Lu Qing's life became very regular. Every day, apart from paying a visit to his master and learning some medical skills, he spent most of his time cultivating and refining blood-nourishing chi-enhancing elixirs. The remaining time was spent teaching Little Yin and Little Li to read. Occasionally, he would go fishing to provide Little Li with some provisions. It's worth mentioning that since catching 2 golden loaches at one time, Lu Qing had not been able to catch any more strange fish. It was unclear whether he had fished out all the strange fish from the river, or if they had become wary. As a result, Lu Qing had yet to fulfill the promise he made to Little Li. And so, time passed quickly. As Little Yin and Little Li recognized more and more characters, Lu Qing's martial arts strength also grew rapidly. On the 7th day after they began learning to read, Lu Qing reached the great success stage of the blood chi realm. 15 days after they started reading, in the bamboo forest behind the mountain, the cultivating Lu Qing shook suddenly, as a vast power of chi and blood surged up. Guided by his will, it gathered and dispersed as he wished, perfectly harmonious and without flaw. Finally, I've reached the perfect blood chi realm. Lu Qing opened his eyes, his face filled with joy. After continuous cultivation for half a month and consuming most of the blood-nourishing chi-enhancing elixirs, he had finally raised the power of chi blood within his body to its limit, reaching the realm of perfect blood chi. Now, all he needed to do was rest for a while and fully master this power of perfect blood chi before attempting to break through to the muscle bone realm. Martial arts cultivation really is like a gold-consuming beast, Lu Qing remarked, looking at the beside bottle of medicine. In half a month, he had progressed from Chi Blood Minor achievement to perfect blood chi. Others would be astounded at such a pace of cultivation, but Lu Qing found nothing remarkable about it. In this half month, he didn't even know how many blood-nourishing chi-enhancing elixirs he had consumed. If he were to convert all those elixirs into silver, he could likely crush a few individuals at the muscle bone realm to death. With so many resources piled up, it would be truly absurd if his martial arts progress wasn't fast. However, because I took Earth Thane Spirit Liquid, my potential has increased considerably, allowing me to accommodate far more chi and blood power than an average person in the blood chi realm. Now, the chi blood power within me is likely several times stronger than that of an ordinary martial artist at the same level of perfect blood chi realm. Feeling the harmonious and satisfying chi blood power inside, Lu Qing was very satisfied. After all, the Earth Thane Spirit Liquid was a mysterious substance created by beings above the innate, and its effect on enhancing talent was still extremely formidable. Now, if the heart-plucking wolf were to be revived and face him again, he was confident that without even using a knife, a casual punch would be enough to blast it away, without the need for a second move. Even if it were a perfect blood chi realm martial artist of the same level, unless it was a martial arts prodigy with equally astonishing talent, it's likely they couldn't withstand a few of his moves. I just don't know. If I were to face Ma Gu now, what are the odds of victory? Lu Qing remembered that Ma Gu's martial arts realm was at the initial entry to the muscle bone realm, belonging to the lowest ranks within the muscle bone realm. In the journey of martial arts, there's a huge gap between each realm. By logic, even the weakest muscle bone realm should definitely be stronger than the Chi blood realm. But in this world, many things inherently lack reason. Some martial arts prodigies with heaven-defying talent are able to cross that chasm and fight beyond their levels. Lu Qing didn't know if his current talent qualified him as such a martial arts prodigy. Thus, he was also unsure whether he had the credentials to face Ma Gu. Maybe find an opportunity to spar with Ma Gu? No sooner had this thought arisen than it was immediately dismissed by Lu Qing. His current strength, far exceeding that of an ordinary perfect blood Chi realm martial artist, was still not suitable to reveal. Otherwise, it would be difficult to say it wouldn't lead to unwarranted speculation. Lurking strangeness often hints at a monster, and no one is a true fool. For him to have cultivated a perfect blood Chi realm in such a short period was already staggering enough. But this could still be explained with his cultivation talent. If he were to expose a strength that far surpasses those of ordinary people, even fools might sense something was wrong with him. Even if others couldn't guess the existence of Earth Vein Spirit Liquid, they might wonder if he had obtained some against the heaven's spiritual medicine. In that case, various troubles might follow one after another. Currently, Lu Qing lacked the power to resist such troubles. For now, it's better to keep a low profile as the primary strategy until I enter the internal realm, or until my master officially breaks through to the innate realm. Then I won't have to fear most of the forces in this world. Lu Qing set a target for himself. At the same time, he reminded himself never to become arrogant just because he had gained a bit of strength. The Chi blood realm is just the first realm on the path of martial arts, and he has a long road ahead. If he gets arrogant now, how could he possibly reach the pinnacle of martial arts? After reflecting for a while, Lu Qing calmed his excitement from the breakthrough and regained his usual calmness. He sat cross-legged, slowly regulating his breathing, then activated his superpower, entering a state of focused mind and heart cleansing, and took out a piece of broken silver. Enjoying new adventures from Empire during this time, most of his time was spent on refining elixirs to nourish blood and chi and on breaking through martial arts realms. He had reduced the time dedicated to comprehending the rune path. Now that he had made a breakthrough in the realm, it would still take some time to mature before stepping into the muscle bone realm. It's time to continue studying the rune path. Holding the broken silver, Lu Qing observed it in a state of focused mind and heart cleansing. During this time, he hadn't spent much time on the rune path, but he still occasionally contemplated the patterns on the silver. He had a feeling that just one more serious study session would allow him to completely comprehend the mysterious patterns on the silver. The mountain breeze gently brushed by, and light wind sounds came from the bamboo forest. The sunlight quietly fell through the gaps between the bamboo. Everything seemed so serene and contented. In such an environment, Lu Qing quietly contemplated the mysterious patterns on the silver. Time ticked away slowly, and as the sunlight began to slant, Lu Qing remained motionless, his attention wholly fixed on the silver. Finally, as dusk approached, a gleam suddenly appeared in his eyes. I didn't expect that a small piece of silver could contain so much information, Lu Qing said with a gleam in his eyes, muttering to himself. Just now, he had finally deciphered all the patterns on this piece of broken silver and grasped the connection between them and the gold runes in the inheritance summary of the Divine Talisman sect. Of course, this didn't mean he had already mastered the rune path. It was merely a hint of insight, and he was still a long way from that stage. Find adventures on Empire, but as they say, every journey begins with a single step. Any insight, the breakthrough from 0 to 1, is the hardest. Now that he'd taken the hardest step, with this hint of insight, studying the textures of other objects would be much easier. He believed the day he truly entered the rune path wasn't far off. Tucking the silver back into his chest, Lu Qing was in a great mood. Today was truly a good day. Not only had he reached Chi blood perfection in his martial arts cultivation, but he had also made breakthrough progress in his rune studies. After packing up his things, he walked out of the bamboo grove and headed home. As he just reached the village, he saw someone waiting at the gate of his yard, constantly looking out. Brother Tian? Lu Qing recognized the person and called out in surprise. Young Master Lu, you finally returned. Xiao Tian saw Lu Qing and showed a joyful expression. Why are you standing outside, my rare guest? Why not come in and sit? Lu Qing asked. I knocked on the door, young master, but there was no one at home, Xiao Tian said somewhat embarrassedly. Lu Qing then remembered that little Yin and little Li had gone out to visit their master. I apologize for the poor reception. Come in and sit. Lu Qing opened the bamboo gate. No need, young Master Lu. I've come here on urgent business, Xiao Tian declined. Oh, what business? Lu Qing recalled the anxious expression he had seen earlier. I'm not quite sure of the specifics, but here is a letter Ma Gu asked me to deliver to you, young master. You'll know once you read it. Xiao Tian pulled a sealed letter from his chest. Lu Qing took the letter, opened it, and quickly read through the contents. The more he read, the more solemn his expression became. The letter was indeed from Ma Gu, whose handwriting Lu Qing recognized. It primarily mentioned just one thing. That was that the Wei family had encountered trouble. The cause was that, a few days ago, a group of mysterious individuals had arrived outside the Wei mansion in the county, loudly chastising the family. This scene had immediately alarmed the various powers in the city. The Wei family's position in the county had always been eminent. Even the county lord had to show deference and dared not provoke them. Now, someone dared to openly challenge the Wei family, shocking the local powers. Had these people eaten the hearts of bears and leopards to be so reckless? Just when the local forces thought this group of mystery people were going to meet their doom, the Silver Moon Guards from Wei Mansion indeed made their move. A whole squad of Silver Moon Guards swept toward the mysterious group. However, contrary to everyone's expectations, the mighty Silver Moon Guards, as seen by them, failed to capture the group. Instead, they were beaten back step by step, and it was only when the Grand Steward of the Wei family personally intervened that the situation was stabilized and the mysterious group was held back. But even though they were held back, the arrogant demeanor of the mysterious people was undiminished. They claimed that since the Wei family's innate ancestor had died, they should no longer hoard that precious artifact, and that it would be wise to hand it over soon. Otherwise, clinging to the artifact might bring about the calamity of their clan's extermination. After dropping the harsh words, the mysterious group temporarily retreated, but the words they'd spoken had shaken the entire city. Firstly, the local powers were only then informed that the Wei family had had an ancestor in the innate realm all along. What shocked them even more was that this ancestor seemed to have died. These mysterious individuals appeared to be after some treasure of the Wei mansion. Not only were they individually powerful, but they also showed no fear of the Wei family. This was simply unbelievable to the local forces. However, everyone was unaware that this was just the beginning. In the following days, new faces arrived in the city. Every day, people lingered near the Wei mansion, and in the middle of the night, the sounds of fighting could often be heard coming from there. Then the next day, people saw bodies being cleaned out of the Wei mansion. But this still hadn't deterred those coveting the Wei family's mysterious artifact, as new martial artists continued to gather in the city every day. At the end of the letter, Ma Gu spoke very seriously to Lu Qing. Now, with a large number of martial artists gathered in the county, the situation was turbulent. The Wei family still seemed to be keeping the situation under control for now, but no one knew how long they could hold on. Under these circumstances, the Wei family would undoubtedly not be able to concern themselves with minor matters like the Black Wolf Gang. Moreover, according to his knowledge, the Black Wolf Gang had recently been backed by some powerful martial artists and had begun to act arrogantly again. It was hard to say whether they would start probing into the Happy Village affair again. So Ma Gu advised Lu Qing to avoid going out unnecessarily recently, to avoid running into anyone from the Black Wolf Gang and causing unnecessary trouble. Lu Qing closed the letter, his expression turning grave. The news from Ma Gu was indeed very important. Seeing that the Wei family had an ancestor in the innate realm was unexpected. No wonder the Wei family was able to expand so swiftly from a minor family in a county to a powerful household that spanned the state mansion and had direct connections to the royal capital. It turns out their foundational strength lay here. Sadly, success by the innate, downfall by the innate. Now that the innate ancestor of the Wei family has encountered problems, backlash followed suit. Those coveting the Wei family's foundational strength pounced almost instantly. But can the Wei family persevere through this? Lu Qing wondered silently. His impression of the Wei family was still rather favorable, not to mention the secret manual and elixir that Housekeeper Wei had given him originally. Even the matter of Happy Village, it was the Wei family who had temporarily fended off the Black Wolf Gang for him. This debt of gratitude, Lu Qing still remembered. Yet, although indebted, Lu Qing could only feel powerless regarding the Wei family's plight. According to what Ma Gu had said in the letter, the martial artists gathered in the county were at the very least at the Musclebone realm, and even a few internal realm warriors were not uncommon. In such a complex situation, what could he, a mere Chi blood realm martial artist, possibly achieve? The only thing he could do was pray that the Wei family had a deep enough foundation to withstand this crisis. Only, the Black Wolf Gang? Lu Qing thought of the final words in Ma Gu's letter, his eyes flashing with a hint of cold intent. The score with the Black Wolf Gang, it hadn't been settled yet. If those scoundrels dared to surface again, he wouldn't mind teaching them a harsh lesson. Xiao Tian, standing beside him, couldn't help but shiver upon seeing the sternness in Lu Qing's eyes. Involuntarily, he was reminded of that night, the scene where Lu Qing stood amidst a rolling tide of heads. That sight was a terrifying memory that would stay with him for life. Young Master Lu, the situation in town is complex now. My master has returned to the city to help our family maintain order, so during this time, I will be managing the gatherings. If you need anything, just let me know, and I will prepare everything as best as I can. These days, Lu Qing also frequented the gatherings on occasion. Xiao Tian knew he would often need quite a few things. Thank you for that. Lu Qing nodded, taking a closer look at Xiao Tian, an idea suddenly stirring in his mind. Brother Tian, have you been stuck before entering the Qi blood realm for a long time? Xiao Tian was startled, then respectfully said, My talent is dull, making young Master Lu laugh. Xiao Tian also felt somewhat dejected. He had been following Grandfather Ma for quite a while, and often received his guidance. Physically, his qualities had been honed to the pinnacle of an ordinary person's. Yet for some reason, he simply couldn't make the final step, unable to grasp the secret of Qi blood connection that Grandfather Ma described. This resulted in his inability to enter the Qi blood realm. Seeing the disappointment in Xiao Tian's eyes, Lu Qing smiled slightly. He casually took out an elixir and handed it over. I bothered you a lot these past days, running around for me. Here's an elixir. Consider it a small gift from me. Once you take it, you should be able to step into the Qi blood realm. Xiao Tian caught the elixir, somewhat overwhelmed with gratitude, and couldn't keep from asking, Young Master Lu, what elixir is this? It's called the Nourishing Qi and Blood Elixir. Xiao Tian was immediately stunned. He had heard Grandfather Ma mention the elixir that Lu Qing referred to. It was reputed to be one of the best auxiliary elixirs in the Qi blood realm. A single pill was incredibly valuable. Xiao Tian still remembered the regret on Grandfather Ma's face when he spoke of this elixir, saying that even he, during his Qi blood realm stage, only had 3 nourishing Qi and blood elixirs for his cultivation. If he could have received more support from his family back then, perhaps he wouldn't have had to spend so much time and effort on Qi and blood durability and would have reached the muscle bone realm much sooner than he actually did. Even Grandfather Ma, so valued by his family, had only 3 nourishing Qi and blood elixirs to aid his cultivation during the Qi blood realm. And now he had the chance to obtain one. Xiao Tian was suddenly filled with reverence and trepidation. He certainly did not doubt the authenticity of this elixir. With Lu Qing's status and cultivation, there was no need to deceive him with such matters. He merely felt that such a precious elixir was too exalted for someone of his humble status to touch. Young Master Lu, I can't accept such a precious elixir, Xiao Tian hastily said. It's fine, just take it. Ma Gu won't be able to return for a while, and you'll be in charge of the market. With your current strength alone, I'm afraid you won't be able to keep things in order. Stepping into the Qi blood realm sooner will enable you to manage the market on Ma Gu's behalf. Xiao Tian's martial arts were decent, but it was doubtful that they would be enough to manage a large market. Not to mention, his colleagues might not necessarily submit to him. Even some country bullies were strong and robust. Ordinary people practicing martial arts, if they can't step into the Qi blood...
Yeah, the food wore off a couple minutes ago, but I'm not gonna use one just yet, because I think we're gonna be disbanding in like less than 10 minutes. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just gonna wait and see what happens when the healer leaves, because the healer's gonna go just now. So I'm not exactly sure what the plan is. If they're gonna keep going or if they're going to disband. So that's why I'm not gonna use a new eat something new yet. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. I'm not sure how it remute. That's weird. But yeah, we're disbanded. So that's why I haven't used a new food yet. Oof. Did I? Yeah. I forgot one last time, but now I have it. Back in my day, these instant teleport scrolls. I don't know if these instant warp scrolls were from back in the day. I don't remember because I could only remember having, to use warp in order to not having to use my black mage in order to warp. So I don't 100% remember if I never leave home without one. Yep. Nowadays, but I'm trying to remember if back in like the early 2000s, if they had instant warp scrolls back then as well. Oh, damn. Do 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 do. Healer. I just ended a party and I'm already getting another party invite. Okay, seeing as how the party broken down, I might hop off Final Fantasy and play a little bit of Fantasy Star Online because I have not done the dailies for that yet. So I'm still probably gonna stream for another. I want to say maybe another hour, 45 minutes, another 45 minutes. Let's say 45 minutes. I might stream for another 45 minutes because by the time I end the stream, it'll be 12 o'clock. Because right now it's 11:15. Okay, so let's hop off of Final Fantasy 11 and hop onto Fantasy Star Online 2. I'm hoping that I'll nah, dude. So the one that was for Dreamcast, I'm not sure. I think it's the same. Is it the same game? I'm not exactly sure. Let me look up and see if it's Fantasy Star Online 2, because there's Fantasy Star Universe, Fantasy Star different time, but Fantasy Star Online 2, or is Fantasy Star 2 Online? It is. So because let me look it up and see. Let me look it up. PSO2. Oh no, not W. Okay, let's see. Wikipedia. Fantasy Star Online 2 was released developer. It was created Fantasy Online. The first version was released on Windows in Japan 2012. So, no, it's not the same one from Dreamcast. It's a different one. Because it says right here, it was released in 2012, and it was released for Windows, PlayStation Vista, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, and Phantasy Star Online New Genesis. So New Genesis is the one that I'm currently playing. It's on Nintendo Switch, right? Let me see if I can so I'm gonna see if I can get Phantasy Star Online if it's free, because it's a free to play game. So I'm gonna see if I can get it on thingy. Okay, I gotta update. I want to see if I can log onto the same account. Because if I can log onto the same account, that would be great. But yeah, it can't. It's not for this Dreamcast. But I do know what you're talking about, because I did play my very first Phantasy Star on Dreamcast as well. Yeah, nah, this one is from 2012. So this is so there are two Phantasy Star Online 2. There are two versions. There's the one that came out in 2012, and then there's this one that just came out a couple years ago. So this video that's just seeing, this is the newer one that came out in 2000 and I want to say 2020. So this is the newer one that just came out. It's New Genesis, and it's supposed to take place. Supposedly, it's supposed to take place like few thousand years after Phantasy Star Online 2. It's called Phantasy Star Online 2, but it has the abbreviation of New Genesis. So it's Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, but it's still Phantasy Star Online 2, which is kind of weird. So there's two Phantasy Star Online 2. Okay, I don't see it for Switch. Okay, I do not see it. So it's not on Switch anymore. It is no longer on the Switch. So yeah, there are two versions of them. Two versions of the game. One is the 2012 one, and then there's this 2020 version. The 2020 version, it's more fast-paced combat, and the 2012 version, the older version, is more. So this is PSO2 and PSO2 New Genesis. So basically two versions. Let me show you the newer version. The newer version, I think the combat style is way better in the New Genesis, but the story is way better in PSO2, which is weird, because there's so much years of, it's like what, a decade and something. A decade is 10 years, right? So it's like over a decade of story for the PSO2, but New Genesis only has a few years. Yes. And the great thing is you can use the same character for both for both games. So if you play New Genesis 2 first, you can use that same character that you have for the older version of PSO2. Or if you play PSO2 first, then you can use that version, that same character for New Genesis as well. And the cool thing about it is, in my mind, I don't know if this is story-wise, I don't know if it is canon, but in my mind, because I played PSO2 first, back when they released it in English, because when it first came out, it was only in Japanese. But in 2016, 2018, somewhere around there, yes, it's free to play. It is a free to play game. They do have an in-game shop that you can spend cash if you want, but it is a free to play game. You can start the game and reach the end of the game without spending a single dollar. The only thing that the real money, real cash, the only thing that real cash can buy in the game are stuff like cosmetics, new animations, new emotes and stuff like. I'll show you in a bit. I'll show you in a bit. Oh, my game lags. My game lags so bad.
It is reassuring.
So yeah, the down here, the premium. This is real. Like, you actually have to pay real cash in order to get it's subscription. It's basically subscription. Premium is basically subscription, and you get these as subscription stuff. Everything that I'm getting right here are all free stuff. So as you can see, like this right here, this right here, this right here, these are all cosmetics. So basically, this is like if you create a robot character, these are robot parts that you can do on your character, and then the others are like clothes, and stuff. I'll show you around. Let me just get these free stuff that you get every single day. This is free stuff that you get daily. Ooh, this goes another cosmetic. Okay, so here goes my character. Okay, so over here at the shop, they have these stuff called AC, right? The AC shop are basically real cash. These are real cash right here. I did spend a little bit of real cash. But yeah, the ACs, these triangles are real cash. These diamonds over here called star gems, and those are free. You get these from just playing through the story and stuff like that. But yeah, when you go in here, you get like certain stuff. You get the subscription base, which is premium. Then you get like you can purchase 30 days, 60 days, 90 days. Then you have the NR drop rate, which basically increases the drop rate for items, because drop rates, like the really good stuff, drop rates suck. So these are in order to increase the drop rate. The drop rate is increased by 200%. Then you have 100% XP boost. Then you have the try boost, which is XP. It boosts experience points and Meseta points. You earn more Meseta. Meseta is the in-game currency. And also the drop rate. You buy those. These are enchantments, which this one right here is enchantment XP 500. Increases experience earn 500,000 when used as an enchantment material. These are all, I want to say these are cosmetics. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. These are all like cosmetic stuff. These are items used for when you're like, these dolls are items used for when you die. You can revive yourself. Rental space, more rental space. Because they also have like housing, where you can like, make a house and stuff like that. These right here are housing spaces. You get a free one, but if you want an extra housing space, you have to pay for them, and they're by days, so it's 30 days, 60 days, and stuff like that. If you want extra storage space, these right here are extra storage space. Inventory, if you want to increase the size of the inventory, these used to increase the size of the inventory. Sub palettes, character storage expansion, story progress. So basically, this allows you to skip stories. These are vouchers. But these sub palettes right here, sub palette tickets, it basically increases the amount of sub palettes you can have, and sub palettes are these stuff right here. So these right here are called sub palettes. They're the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buttons on the keyboard. That's what those are. Then you got your armor. Then you have your weapons right here. So when you look at the beginning screen right here, you can see the 1 to 0 buttons, and then you can see in the middle there are three weapon stuff. Hold on, let me go outside of the town, because you can't use weapons inside of the town. Okay, so the three little things in the center, those are your attacks. You have a six attack button thing. So you got this the three that you're seeing right now that I'm pressing, that's indicating. Then when you hold shift, you have another 3, which also has 3 attacks that you can use. So there you gotta hold like the shift button if you want to use the second attack skills. Then you got your 1, 2, 3 buttons all the way to 6, which is basically You can use certain skills or certain abilities and stuff like that on it, but you cannot put your main weapon, your main attacks on those. For instance, if you click on the main attacks, these shows you what your main attacks are. You cannot put these on the sub palettes. You can put some of these magic on sub palettes, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Yeah, you can. Let me see, sub palettes. Can I put them on sub palettes? Yeah, you can put these on sub palettes. Remove. But usually you would use them for other stuff. Then you have over here you got your tasks, which is the main story tasks, side quests, daily quests that you can do daily. They reset every day. Then you got your weeklies, which resets every week. I don't know the exact day that it resets. I can't remember. Then you have your limited times for a specific amount of duration. These will be here, so you can try and complete them before the duration ends. And from the looks of it, the duration for these are June 3rd, which is my birthday, which is weird. So these will all reset on June 3rd, which is my birthday. I missed one. Where did I miss it? There it is. Okay. And then over here you have the mission pass. The mission pass, so whenever you do dailies, weeklies, and limited time stuff, you get these things, these little star thingies right here, and these star things right here. Oh, I don't think you can see it right there. Okay, so you get these little stars. Happy early birthday! Thank you. Yeah, it's not too far from now. So whenever you do dailies and stuff like that, you get, like, certain dailies, not all, you get these little stars, and once you have a total of 10, it increases your tier. So right now I'm at tier 40, and there's a total of 40 tiers, and every time you get a tier, you get one of these items inside of the tier. As you can see, it's all checked out, so I got all of these. Down here, this gold section right here, this right here is you use star gems, the little rainbow gems that I showed you before, to purchase those. Like if you go, so you also, the star gems, so these triangles right here are real cash. Oh dang, okay, let me see. These triangles right here are real cash. These little rainbow gems right here are the in-game current, like certain gems that you can get doing in-game stuff, and you use that to buy the mission pass. And the mission pass, when you go over here, you unlock down here, so you get these other extra stuff. So when you unlock them, you can get, like, oh, why is it not showing? That's weird. You can unlock these, like, cosmetics and stuff like that. It's weird. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, you know what? I think it's not showing because, let me bring that over here. Yeah, there we go. That's why it wasn't showing. So you get, like, certain cosmetics. You can unlock cosmetics from them, and once you get up to 26, tier 26, it unlocks a new emote kind of thing. So this right here is a sitting out reading book emote. This is the idle animation. So anyways, so this is a high fast-paced kind of combat. It's a fast-paced kind of combat. And you can glide. Like this is the one thing I love about New Genesis, is the gliding animation. is the gliding animation. This gliding animation is not in PSO2, the first one. There's not even any double jump in PSO2. So this right here is a fast-paced combat, which I do love. So, oh right, let me show you. So I'm just grabbing some fruits out of the tree. Oh, come on, man, stupid. Because using these fruits and vegetables that I'm picking, you use those to create food recipes, and the food recipes give you like a combat boost and stuff like that. Picking these up here real quick. Also, the one thing that I do love about the new Genesis is it's free roam. So you can roam anywhere in the map that you want to. In PSO2 one, it's more like stages. So you have to choose a stage, go into the stage, and play the stage. Like, you know, there's a route in the stage that you can play through. But this right here is free roam, which I love. Like, if you pull up the map, you can see there are four particular regions that you can play through. This right here is the forest region. Then you got the desert region. Then you got the cold mountain region, and then you have the volcano region. And it's free roam. You can travel between anywhere, go anywhere, and stuff. Oh right, I also wanted to show you. So when you're playing the game, right, you can choose between. I think it's. I want to say 3. It's either 2 or 3 races. I can't remember because I've been playing with the same one character the whole time. Okay, let's go back into town. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Welcome.
So you're gonna go to the salon. Oh, and the crazy thing, right? Check this out. The crazy thing is you can make your character look like anything you want. So, I guess, as you can see, my character, like if I go, if I go over here, oh great, I need to, dang it, I can't get a good close-up, there we go. My character, looks young. My character looks young. But then you have, like, you can make your character look like, oh, there goes one of the races, a robot. So robots are also one of the races. Where are all the weird looking people? Okay, let's go to a different town. I might be able to find them in a different town. So you can like do anything. Oh, this person's got their character looking like the main character from Bleach. Okay. Taking a while to load up. My computer is slow. It's the one thing that I don't like. It's how slow it is. Do 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 do. Oof. Is my shoulder dislocated? I can't tell if it is or not, but it does hurt like hell. Like when it's straight down like this, it doesn't hurt, but once I start to like do a T-pose, it hurts, which sucks. My God. Okay, for all the players. Okay, it's probably gotta load up a bit. Yeah, so this is one of the races that you can play. I forget what they're called, but they're basically like robots. And there's another robot right here. The female robots. You can make yourself look like, you know, all sexy and stuff. Where is the weird looking people? Basically what I'm trying to get is, like, you can make your character like really thick, like with fat ass, big titties and stuff like that. You can design a character in a whole bunch of different ways. And I cannot find any of those people anywhere. The ones with like all of the big tits and, you know, really exotic looking. Okay, let's head into the salon. Oof. Say there's like a whole bunch of different cosmetics that you can put on. Let's go over here. Layers. There's a whole bunch of different looks. A whole bunch of different like gear, armor that you can put on. Some look like regular clothes, which are pretty, you know, basic. Then you got the like the really cool looking ones. Got the suits. And all of these you can either like using in-game currency, not real currency. You can get these for like in-game currency, but some of them, like the really like certain ones, not all of them, certain ones, you can either pay real money to get them, or you can purchase them in the auction house, which is going to be expensive. Like, it can get pretty expensive buying them in the auction house. Okay, so if you go over here, no, hold on. No, let's put back on what I was wearing before. Well, I can exit here and it'll put it back on, but I want to do so you got like different stuff that you can do. You can match different certain clothes with certain coats. You can make the character look very, you know, strange, very cool looking. Ooh. Some of these clothes, if I can find it. Some of these clothes that you can, some of the cosmetics that you can get are also from, like, you know, certain animes. I don't know, where is it at? I don't know if you know this anime. These particular one you have to pay real money for, but I bought these in the auction house, but they cost like, you know, millions of meseta. Yeah, certain one of these are very, you know, famous animes and stuff like that. So also what I was gonna show is No, not that. No, it's not that. I try to make this character look like Samus, but you know, that's as good as I can do it. But where is the robot one that I was talking about? But you know, it's a robot cosmetic. It's not an actual robot race. Oh, let's go back. I don't wanna change my gear yet. No, that one isn't from Full Metal Alchemist. That one is from what's it called? Well, it's from this game, but wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about the robot that I showed just now? Because that's not from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, that was a pretty good anime. I enjoyed it too. I was not a big fan of how it ended, but I did enjoy it as well. So we got the auction house over here. It's called a personal shop. It's where everyone sells stuff. Certain weapon cosmetics, certain you know, outfit cosmetics, hair cosmetics, animation cosmetics. Yeah.
See you later.
Alright, look at this one character right here with the very big titties. You can give your character big tits, small tits, big ass, thick legs. I did enjoy it, yes. I did enjoy that. Again, I was not a fan of how it ended. But yes, that was also a really good anime. I did also enjoy that. Oh right, they also have different classes that you can play. You could play all classes on the same character, just like Final Fantasy. So they got the Hunter, the Fighter, Gunner, Ranger, Force, Tech. Okay, so let me explain. I have not watched Netflix in a while. The great thing about this, the classes in this, is each class can use multiple weapons. So you got the Hunter, which is basically a close ranger. A Fighter, which is also a close ranger. But the fighting styles is different. The Hunter uses a great sword. It uses like these weapons on strings, and it uses a polum. The Hunter uses daggers. It uses two-sided staffs, or I can't remember what it's called. And also it uses brass knuckles. Then you got the Gunner, which uses rifles and handguns. Rifles and rocket launchers. You got the Ranger uses rifles and rocket launcher. Gunners uses the rifles and two-handed guns. The Force is basically a mage. It uses a staff, and it also uses something called a talus, which is basically like throwing. You're throwing certain weapon. Then you got the Tetcher, which also uses the talus, which is throwing weapons, and it uses clubs. And the Tetcher is the buffer; it buffs. Then you have the Braver. The Braver is basically the samurai. The Braver is basically a samurai. It uses samurai swords as well as bow and arrow. Then you have the bouncer, which uses the dual sword plus kicking style. It kickbox and stuff like that. Then you have the Waker, which is the class that I'm currently on, which summons like either a flying monster or a punching monster. And then you got the Slayer, which is Gunblades. It's a blade that shoots guns as well. So those are the classes that you can play and stuff like that. Oh, okay. I got campaign item. It's a pretty fun game. I would definitely recommend it. I would definitely recommend giving it a try. It's very fun. I do enjoy it. Like, I already beat the game. So there's no new story and stuff right now, and the only thing there is to do right now is end game stuff. Well, not end game stuff. Like daily quests, because I already did like the end game stuff. And ooh, sexy girl. Ooh, one of the things that I love about the game as well is I don't know how many hours, but every couple hours or so, they will play a concert on the big screen. Like, the concert takes place in the desert area, like the main concert. Like, if you go to the desert area, the concert takes place there. You can actually watch the concert in person. The character that sings and the characters that play the instrument, they're all physically there, so you can see them up front. But the three other areas, you have to watch them through that big screen that you just saw just now. Okay, so I'm heading over to the desert area right now. The concert isn't going on right now, so you won't see them. But oof. They usually let you know when the concert is happening. Like, there's gonna be a whole server-wide announcement that the concert's gonna happen just at a certain time. And the great thing about being in one of the 4 cities while the concert is happening is after the concert ends, you get a XP buff for like an hour or 2. So this is the desert area. Yeah. Ooh, come on. And the concert takes place right here. This is where the concert takes place at. In the other cities, you gotta watch it on the monitor, but right here, you can physically see the female characters singing and the characters in the background playing the instruments. And the cool thing is, like, when the concert is going on, and you stand when you stand like around the circle, option to view it as a cutscene will happen. And when you view it as a cutscene, you can literally see all of the players standing around the stage in the cutscene, which is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. It was another robot character. I want to find one of the like thick characters with the big tits and thick legs. Oh yeah, I think Phantasy Star Online 2 is the first one I did it, because Phantasy Star Online 2 also does it. In New Genesis, they only have one song. They only have 2 songs that plays in the concert. But in the base Phantasy Star Online 2, they have like a bunch of different songs that they shuffle through. They randomly shuffle through, but in New Genesis they only have 2. I wish I wish they would bring some of those over here, but they don't, because they're so, the concerts are so elaborate and they're so cool in PSO2. In New Genesis, there's only 2 songs that plays, which is cool but kind of suck at the same time. Oh yeah, let me try and do these dailies. Oh right, let me show you. So they have this place called Creative Space. It's basically your personal little creative space. They got a whole bunch of different things right here: Alliance Space, Friend Space, recently updated Alliance Space and stuff like that. Then you go to Your Space. Then they have the free one that you get, and they have the premium one, which you get when you subscribe. And these are the ones that you have to purchase each month, or each however long it is that the duration is for. So we're gonna go to my free player housing. So yeah, it's basically player housing where you can, design your house and stuff like that, and decorate it using all of the cosmetic stuff that there are. So you can choose between different maps to have it in. My map that I have is a Eastern style, like Asian Eastern style map. You have 4 little rock things standing up that you can go between. I added these stairs. These stairs were not here before. I added these stairs so that way I can go between all 4 islands. And this is the house that I designed. It's my own little personal house. And these are all posters that I put up on a wall that I got. All of this stuff right here is stuff that that you can get from doing like dailies, or just like logging into the game, being there for certain events and stuff like that. All of these stuff here. You got some chairs that you can sit on. Some grass over here. I got a couple animals. But these are also decoration animals. Got a couch over here. Some samurai armor. Kitty. Got my bed. Table. Some other stuff here. Posters here. And down below I have little cutout like characters from different animes and stuff like that. They got 7 Deadly Sin right there. Is there like, okay, I can't really go into first person, but they got characters from 7 Deadly Sin. They got Rurouni Kenshin over here. They got Uncle something. They got Sonic. Like, they have a whole bunch of characters that from like different animes and stuff like that. Millie, yeah, that's him. I'm pretty. I don't know if I have the other characters. I'm not sure. Let me see. Do I have the other characters? Because I usually have all of them set up here. Rurouni Kenshin. That is so weird that I don't have. Wait, what? No. Oh, do I not have her? Do I have her up here? I think I forgot to put some of them. Some of these characters. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to put a few of them. Okay, let's put that there. So yeah, it looks like I forgot to put a few of them up here. Do I have her here? No. Do I have this one here? Yeah, I have her over there. Okay, so I can remove her. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to put some of them up. Let me... Okay, put that up, put that up. Put these up. Okay. Do I have her? Yeah, I got her over here. Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. That's weird that I didn't put these up. Did I put them up upstairs? Let me take a look. I did not put them up upstairs. Okay. But yeah, you basically can decorate your house however you want. Also, if you wanted to, I'm not gonna do it because if I do it, all of this design that I did will reset. But there's also an option where basically it gives you a flat surface, and you can go in and design it however you want. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Like this big tree right here. This big tree was not here. I placed this tree here. This lake over here. This lake was not originally here. I made it myself. As you can tell from this one part right here is still ground and the others aren't. I made this lake, but you can also, which is pretty cool, you can also design like hills and mountains and stuff like that, which is awesome. You can design it however you want, sink down in, bring it up. Ugh. Okay, let me flatten out this right here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, you can basically do all of that stuff. You can place all of these rocks around here. You can place them all, which is really awesome. On a different character that I have, because I have a couple characters on a different server as well. So this right here is, I'm on the second server. They're called ships. They're not called servers. They're called ships. So on the second ship, this is my character on the second ship. I have a character also on the third ship, and on that character, I went ahead and did personal design. So I didn't choose from a design that's already been made. Like this one, I actually went in there and did my own design, and I tried to like do 4 different regions in one little area, but I couldn't. It was kind of impossible because you can't have so once you put down, like once the area is grass area, you can't put, you know, desert area and stuff like that together. Like once you choose a particular field, let's say, once you choose a particular field, it's gonna look like that field, which kind of sucks. Because I wanted to do the cold area, the desert area, the grass area, and the volcano area all in one little area, one little design, but I couldn't. They don't allow it, which sucks. Really sucks. Oh, I got reward. Ooh, this reset already. Okay, come on, give me some. Oh, yes, nice. Okay, cool. But only give me one, which sucks. Give me one reactor. So it's 100,000 Meseta. Ugh. I burped just now. I can smell the saltfish I ate earlier. Okay, storage. Ooh. Okay, I need to unlock that. Inventory. Material storage. Material storage. Material storage. Ooh, I should have put these. I should have put these two while I was in there. Oh well. Okay, we got scratch tickets. Okay, there we go. 10 scratch ticket. Give me something good. Give me something good. Ooh, it's golden, so I'm gonna get something good. Ooh, I got 2. That's... So in my perspective, that's not good. What is good is these star gems. These star gems are very good. Ooh, new hairstyle. Always happy to get new hairstyle. Even though it's a female hairstyle, I don't care. Hell, the hairstyle my character is currently rocking is a female hairstyle, so I shouldn't really be saying anything. Okay, I need to do something about all these extras. I already have all of these, so no point in... I can't use them, and I gotta do something about those. Okay, so let's do the dailies. I haven't even done the dailies yet. Okay, so I got one out of the way. Okay, so let's go to a mug. Let's head over to here. Oh. Ooh. Oof. Oh my gosh, I'm getting chubby. I'm getting chubby. I gotta lose a bit of weight. It's me. My big belly. Okay, so we're gonna put one of those, and then we're gonna put one of these, and okay. Get out of there. Ooh. Come on. Aim properly, damn it. Oh. Okay, now I can deal with two people. No, wrong one. Why you lock onto something I don't want to lock onto? Okay, sweet. Okay, now we move on to here. Oof. Ew. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
I think that's it. Welcome back. So right now I'm just going through the market because every time I log on, I would always go through the market because I'm trying to find this one particular jacket from the market that I have on one of my other characters. I'm trying to get it on this character, but I don't see it on the market every time. So every couple of time I hop on, I would always look through the market just in case they put it up for sale. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm going through the list of stuff to see if I can find it. So I'm going through it pretty quick because I already know what the name is. I'm just looking for the name, and I'll once I see the first letter of the first letter is O, then I'll stop to take a second look at it. But I don't like all the other letters. I don't need to worry about all the other letters. I just need to worry about the first letter for now. That's why I'm going through it pretty fast. If I see an O, I'll stop and take a look to see if it's the right word, the right name that I'm looking for. Okay, it's not that. Wait, am I on female? No, I'm supposed to be on male. Here we go. Okay. Okay. 16 million? Oh god, please don't be that high. I've only got 18. Okay. See, right here you can see Orion. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Orion, but it's not this one. It's Stratus. Stratus? I think it's Stratus. So I'm looking for the Orion Stratus. So I might not be able to because I'm focusing on the name. I might not be able to see the chat if you text something right now. News, not that. Not that old word. Please, let me get my hands on it. I'm willing to pay 5 million for it. Just please give it to me. Okay. There it is, but it's not the color I want. It's not the color I want. I might have to change the color. Okay, let me look through my photo. slightly different design, but so I'm looking for the so this is the T1C. I'm looking for the T1, not the T1C. So hopefully I can find the T1. If I can find a T1, I don't care what color it is. I just need the T1. Please, please have the regular T1. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it, they don't have it. That sucks so much, man. I really wanted to get... I really wanted to get the T1. Damn. They got a hat without the bow. I would like the hat without the bow. It sucks. I might still get this though. I really wanted the regular T one, not the C.
Bye bye.
How much do I have on me?
Hi there. Thanks a bunch. Bye bye.
Ooh. Look at that. Look at fat. They made their character fat looking. Fat belly, big titties, big hips, big ass. Look at that. Like you could make your character look like anything, dude. This right here goes to show you can make your character look like anything in this game.
Hello.
Nope, wrong.
Hi there.
That's personal shop, so that's over here.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
It's too bad I couldn't get the regular T1. But I got the T1C. Okay, it is almost 1 o'clock. Holy shit. Alright, Amadeus. I'm gonna head up for the night. It is almost 1 o'clock. It's next 20 minutes till 1 o'clock. It's taking a while to load. But yeah, I would definitely recommend trying out PSO2 New Genesis. You can download it from Steam. It's on Steam. You can download it from Steam. And if you do decide to play it, if you do decide to play it and you do decide to download it, hop on the same servers, hop on the same ship as me. Like once you get into the game, you go to start the game, and right here you'll see these 4 ships. I am on ship 2. So definitely. If you're gonna try it out, definitely hop on ship 2 because that's what I play on, and that's the ship that my character is on. So, I definitely do recommend. I definitely do recommend trying out the game. It's a really fun game. It's really really good game. It's definitely a game that I would recommend for you. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Really, really thank you. Ooh, somebody playing Repo. Definitely really appreciate it. Thank you. If you do hop onto PSO2 New Genesis, definitely hit me up. Let me know. We can play together. I can. It's a lot of it is solo play, but there's also certain things that you can play together and stuff like that. I can help you out with that. But anyways, I am gonna head up for the night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you on the next stream, which is tomorrow. But yeah, I hope